maybe earlier, once I was getting dressed for the day. And I was guided to go ahead to finish after I had to make sure that I recalibrated myself. I didn't know why I was like, guided. Well, outside of like one of my own readings had popped up on my own feed on one of my other channels, and I was like, well, sure, listen to this reading. And while listening, it was like, just go ahead and go take the walk, right? And I went on ahead and took the walk, whatever. Also, the channel song from the group Jagged Edge. What's it called? I'm hearing the whole town laughing at me, right? And the beauty of today was the crowd that was on here, and I'm gonna put the post in it or whatever about I don't know who got the bright idea, and it was just like, I don't know if I was supposed to be scared or if I was supposed to feel some type of way, but it was just like they just gave their own little thing away. Here come the stupid shit again. So I'm like, we're gonna interrupt. Ain't no interrupting, because these are the motherfuckers from Brazil. The Portuguese people, somebody born in 1970, 71, that's literally guided them on this one. It's like, and mind you, these people literally came from out of town. They don't live here in Melbourne. But it was like they have a friend that could be like Portuguese, Brazilian as well, that was working with them. This is also them with the older crowd and some older people that could be from their Catholic church. Also, was like, Shrita, go figure out what's the name of the little building right there. I didn't realize that it was a Lutheran church. Now, if we got to start talking about Lutherans, we shall. This is also a group of people that just want to keep playing like, oh, well, if you going to go do this, I'm going to do that. This is also going to teach somebody. I feel like somebody going through some shit right now, because that song from Jagged Edge keep playing. The whole town laughing at me. Okay? And then it was like, who is the YouTube person? Skylar Marie. And I was just like, that ain't no girl. And then it was like, well, before I transition, and it's like, I cannot stand a person when you trying to become a woman, conduct yourself. I'm a little bitch and I'm a little slut. It's like, ugh, do better. But that was also something led me to go ahead to figure out who was the transsexual that was doing it, that ended up leaving from California to come here. So I was just like, so it's like these are the little trans group from like California, Nevada, Texas, New York, and of course here in fucking Florida, because that's where they really, really, be heavy at. You know what I'm saying? And of course, it's a little gay month, gay pride, whatever the fuck you want to call this shit. But they fit to cancel that shit ASAP, because it's like right now they trying to figure something out about how they gonna stop it or whatever. And when they were sitting there trying to do this stuff, I'm just sitting there like, whatever this is gonna be like, I'm just like, child, this is ridiculous. But it was just like, these motherfuckers was not trying to be seen for me today. When I say they was not trying to be seen, it was just like, is she looking at us? Like, yeah, I'm looking at y'all over there in the little plaza about the Gina's pizza. And it was like, I predicted that shit earlier. That's who is in my comments right now. I want to say that was Plaza Court or something like that. Pembroke and Pennington Place or something like that. Yeah, they was over there at that Gina's Pizza. And it's like, well, if she get paid, that's probably where she gonna want to go and get some food or something like that. And this is probably where, she's gonna probably want to do this or whatever. And I'm just sitting there, was like, I'm so amazed about how, I was like, are they really still doing this? I was like, I really hope they ain't that dumb. But it's like literally motherfuckers getting straight off of work, taking the 45-minute drive to sit here to come towards this way. And I'm sitting here like, ain't no way in hell that they this damn stupid to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, child. And right along with them, this is like somebody, this is a female hiding behind a male's profile. And this was one of the three females that was in that parking lot today that I saw. They was either trying to go to the pizza place or to the ice cream place. And then it's like most of the people who were being paid to say if they see me, they work. Some of the front shots are like these vape smoke shops that they be liking to pay into, because they paid for one over there off of Bumby that where that Emily girl, where when I was staying with Emily Allen, they came to the smoke shop. Now I guess I was supposed to know that they was a part of it and all this other stuff, but I was just like, it is what it is. But these are all like, they all like, if somebody looked into some of them car plates and go see where they work at and all this other stuff, it's going to literally connect every single last one of them to either they go to the same church, they work for the same place, they either have ties to a particular hospital. Some of them have do admin work for like some nurses, and then some of them are working with the people who are handling the Veterans Affairs paperwork and the lab clinic. So they are aware about my lab results and stuff like that. They're aware about the manipulations. They also have the ties to somebody or older female figure that could be like 45 to the age of 75 years old. Well, this is actually 45 to like 65. This person's not past 65. And they could have been working with whoever the authority figure is, like trying to keep somebody quiet or not speaking on something about what they did. I'm hearing something about Ruiz or something like that. But they don't want somebody to know exactly what it is. But it's clearly going to show on the traffic lights that these people came in the area. It's going to clearly show that, okay? So I'm just sitting there like, it's going to show. These are actually people that were paying Cuban practitioners. So most of the time, Brazilians will go to the Cuban practitioners to do this. Because as soon as I said that, it's like somebody like, holla, like, welcome to the room. I already know what's up with you. But then it's also with another person. This is like, I'm telling you, with the song playing in my head, the whole town laughing at me. This is like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't like nobody having to hurt like that. But it's one of those, a hard head make a soft ass. And it's one of those, I wish I could say something to somebody. I wish, it's like now that song of R. Kelly. I wish. Because it's like somebody is in a fucking hostile, crazy ass situation and they need the motherfucking help. But it's just like, you ain't learned your lesson, have you? Because this is like one of those where this person could have had people involved in some shit, and now it's like, oh, you was gonna do this, and now here it is, where it is now that understanding, if this was a man fucking with another man, it's one of those, that's what the fuck you get. Ain't nobody I tried to warn your ass, and now, oh, that's my homie, that's my best friend. Your best friend fucked you over now. You gotta sit here and try to figure out, do I hide? You wouldn't be having to worry about hiding. This is also somebody that could have just told somebody today, because they was rolling around trying to figure out, look, she over here talking to this person, like that motherfucker. You can hold a conversation all day long. That don't mean shit. And then it's like, now somebody would want to look. I'm telling you, somebody really trying to get somebody the tea, talking about, oh yes, quick over there trying to hype somebody up on some bullshit, telling the motherfucking lie, because clearly somebody standing outside the car and you trying to sit there and do this. This is the dude that's do the American plumbing that stay over here in my neighborhood or whatever. And it's just like, okay, how many times are y'all gonna sit here and try to take fucking pictures? Say hello. Don't be a motherfucking criminal and then try to be a fucking coward about this shit. Because it was like, I was sitting there having a conversation with a person. It was pretty dope. It was pretty cool to actually conversate. But it's like, I still have to guard myself and protect myself. It was like, I'm not going to be an asshole, but I got to guard myself at this time. And I'm like, for me, like I explained to the dude, it's like, look, I still got some shit going on. And I'll be damned to like, I'm just that type of woman. And these will be like, if somebody was dealing with a woman, this will be a woman that wouldn't ever tell no man like, hey, I got some shit going on or whatever the case may be. Because some men will step up for you, but I don't believe in making no man stand up for you, especially if it was some shit. Even though I didn't cause this shit on my own accord, the only way I caused this shit to happen like it did was staying with a motherfucker who was actually still trying to smile on my face and betray me at the same time. Like that's the worst feeling in the world. To have to sit there and deal with a person like, I'm dealing with you, I'm kicking with you, but you sit here, kiki smiling and howling in my fucking face, but you betraying me at the same time. But you betray me with the same motherfucker that's about to betray your ass at the same fucking time, right along with your little so-called broke ass crew that's sitting there trying to tell you to go with it. Like, I would not ever listen to no motherfucker. Like, you got a bitch at home, but you keep cheating on the motherfucker and they do all this shit for you. And then you really talking about somebody like you and love you, you would do this. And if they really love you, they gonna call you and do all motherfucker. You used to a goofy bitch that's gonna be like, I can't believe you did all of these and that don't mean a motherfucker love you. That's called toxic at its best, disrespectful. You don't have no fucking boundaries. You don't know how to respect yourself as a woman, and then as a man to sit there and try to get a woman to give you a reaction. So just in case you decide to get with a bitch and then you feel like the bitch getting on your nerve, you just know that bitch is gonna go the distance to beat the next bitch ass. Like, somebody got the stupid ass mentality, if you ask me. But this is also somebody that knew, like, at the same time, they had somebody with their kid. They knew it was their fucking kid. They played hot and cold. They knew somebody was trying to do that and trying to swear up and down, oh, I just wanted this. But you hiding the motherfuckers who trying to take that person out. Nigga, you wouldn't even be in the fucking bind that you in if you sat there and actually protect the fucking person who was riding for you. Like, this is somebody that now they gotta sit there and be hiding in the corner. And if they was living a dirty ass lifestyle with a dirty ass bitch, now that bitch telling everything. You know what I'm saying? This was a bitch like on the low, like the same way where, you know, say this was a person on the low recording you, recording your conversations, your reaction. This motherfucker, unbeknownst to them, like ever since it was like, yeah, I want you to come back. I got my life together. I'm doing better. Motherfucker, you don't know when the okie doke getting ready to hit you. And it's like, oh, well, I did all these things with you. We could do the wild thing. We could do all this. And this is a person to give them all this, but they also knew about like something with kids or unaliving of a kid or some deaths of the kid. This was a bitch that took full fucking advantage of you. Gonna leave me and do me like this? Because it's like, this is like, I can use that bitch as a fucking example because, like, bitch, I don't even fuck with you, and it's like, I ain't even tripping about it because it's given. Sandra, now, don't get me wrong, Sandra has always been a beautiful girl to me, but the one thing that always broke my heart about that girl was the simple fucking fact she didn't really see her beauty, so she always felt that it was okay to be, like, disrespected, beat on, and all this other stuff. It's like, you gonna keep taking it? Well, he flew me out to come see. He just flew you out just to slut him out because he know you gonna give him all the shit that the girlfriend or the actual baby mama or wife he married to. So he knows she gonna be gone. So that's why you only get. I don't know why he won't commit to me. And now you all in love with these niggas. They ain't doing shit with you. They introduce you to the family and everything. But when it comes time for your ass to start paying them bills, and you low on fucking money, but you can get flued out, you going all over here, you turning these men out and every fucking thing, but then here you go sitting here getting mad and all this other shit, and you help the motherfucker knowing that they was about to do something, and then you try to keep that shit on low, and then the audacity of you, because it's like, I already know the nature of her. Like, when she knows she getting ready to lose that man, and especially if he was resourceful, making sure her bills is paid, and whatever money she had, it was her money, because she used to get those, some of her baby daddies would be useful, still make sure she had some money, pocket money in her, in her pocket or something, or at least make sure because she was on, TANF or Section 8 or welfare, because I want to say she was on welfare, because as many cases as her ass used to have to deal with DCF, that bitch used to get some motherfucking TANF. And I remember she was going through a bomb before, which I feel like her ass probably going right through this shit again, is she seen that I was with a dude and was like, oh, he in them streets. Ooh, and she got a fucking thing for a mother. It's like, bitch, and you understood what I have to go through behind closed doors. And then it was like her stupid ass. I knew, like, out of all of them, I knew Sandra and Rizzy was going to take full fucking advantage. The little tranny and shit, I knew them two motherfuckers were going to eat this motherfucker up in the worst way. Like, I knew they was going to eat that motherfucker up. And then it's like, if he was fucking with Kiara or the kids, it's like, motherfucker, it's a little expensive, but they'll still fuck on you at the same time. But, however, look, oh, they going to flip your ass when the shit start getting real and the heat and the smoke getting real heavy. Yeah, they cute and all. But when that shit getting ready to hit with the deal with the popos and shit, oh, they flipping on y'all. Well, I was going to be on a call to talk to you and stuff like that. No, sir. Did you leave all your money at her house? And you Oh shit, nigga, you ain't getting that. And trust and believe me, when Sandra used to get comfortable with a man, cleaning up and stuff like that, she'll only make sure that she can clean up as much as she want, or she'll figure out the habit of the dude she had. And then it will be like, it'll be sometimes I come over there and help her with the kids and shit like that. Or, whatever. But then it would get to a point where I had to sell all my food stamps, but you selling it all just to get a nigga out of jail. That's gonna beat your ass again, cheat on you, and leave you. But well, he went out here and he gave me about $200-300. Sandra, that ain't gonna be enough for you to do what you need to do. Take care of them kids, focus on you, go finish your school, and go do other things. Cause there's plenty of things you can do in this world. That bitch didn't ever motherfucking listen, but she knew how to bust her legs open and everything. I remember when she hit me up like, girl, yeah, I needed something. I knew the only time she hit me up was when it was money. But then it was also times where she'll sit there and try to play this motherfucking game, and it's like, all right. But I got tired of it. Instead of just like hurting her motherfucking soul, I was like, I'm gonna leave you alone, shawty. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna let you be great and go ahead and play the bullshit. And then now it's sitting here like, you got to do better than that. This is a motherfucker let the lights, water go off. Well, I'll just at least send the kids over to their daddy house, or all the other stuff like that, right? But this was also the same motherfucker at the same time on the low, off the strength, like, oh well, she don't know what she don't know on her. I started back liking my Spanish man. Did you? Oh well, where he at, bitch? I know you seen who he was, so I already knew you was sniffing. I already knew your ass was sniffing. So it was just like, all right, I was just like, it's just a matter of time on how long it's going to see if your punk ass going to say something or his dumb ass going to say something. And clearly y'all both just didn't want to say nothing, but it's like, sir, how was it? Did you catch something yet? Because I know how she get down, my guy. So it was just like all that shit. I was like, but the only way that it was going to really seal the deal for him to do it, I was like, it's going to be like either Kiera or Rachel. And if it wasn't going to be some of them, I knew it was going to be some of the other 3 or 4. If not, because his mama stayed across they said subdivision, and then her subdivision, like literally right across the street. And I knew that if she ran into one of them at the lodges or one of the fucking meetings, because the meetings was literally based around me and the fucking money. And then it was like with the lodge that was in there and doing this shit, it was just like, oh, okay. Well, with them going, to secretly do the readers on him, because it was just like, nigga, I'm really trying to test you, see if your ass strong for this. And it's like, how motherfuckers just want to try to play hard against the gangster with certain shit. And it's like, nigga, ain't no gangster in you, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you can do certain shit, but you gotta have fucking heart fucking with me. And clearly you a weakling, because it's like, if it was really trying to get to the nitty gritty and you got to get to business, sex ain't the first thing on your mind. A motherfucker thinking with his P9, or a woman thinking with her coup de cat and thinking that that's the only way that they gonna get around with that shit, they always fail the fucking mission. They always fail the fucking mission. They always get locked up. If not, they in the grave. It's not ever anything ever in between that situation. Ever. So it's like, as they doing this shit, I was like, and I know for him, he probably was like, shit, if she getting down like this is an opportunity to flip this bitch. Yeah, she could, you know what I'm saying? But it don't mean that when I knew who she was connected to, I knew she was going to be putting her little cootie juice, her Aunt Elizabeth, that came and got a reading from me, that was in the, I'm so sick, that bitch wasn't sick. She was just trying to figure out the energy and how to manipulate this shit. She was in the Bronx, Sandra was out here in Orlando. So I was just sitting here like, these motherfuckers just not the brightest, but I was like, go along with it. And I was like, how you can just sit there and go along with some shit for so long. And it's just like, let me see how stupid and how far they're going to go with this shit. And they took this shit to the limit. And then included today, after I released the information about how to fuck the Catholic Church and all this shit like this. These are motherfuckers that got so fucking offended. Well, we're going to go try to gang stalk her and make her feel afraid or scared. Like, scared of what and who? Because y'all gonna do it indirectly. So indirect shit doesn't bother me. Just as long as you're not in my personal space or anything like that, I can give 2 shits about your fucking existence. And even then, I'm probably gonna say some fucking dirty ass shit that's gonna get you more triggered than what I am. Because at this point, like, these are people that don't grasp the concept. Like, you're triggered, I'm not. I know the game, so you're gonna be more fucking crying, and I'm gonna blame you, and all you're gonna do is play the fucking victim. That's it. These will be motherfuckers that if they know like, oh, well, that didn't work, and you'll be out trying to go out to eat or something like that. You trying to come into the store, out the store. These will be motherfuckers trying to bump into you and be like, ugh. But I'm just like, y'all lame. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think I'm going to be bothered by that? Shit, one time, okay, I ain't gonna blame you. The second time, oh, you gotta get that ass tapped. You give a fuck who it is. You know, your husband want to feel like you want to get the bull and drop froggy. If you don't sit your little punk ass down, let your bitch ass wife take this ass whooping real quick, sir. Before I'm gonna have to drag it late. I'm trying to be respectful, because especially with them kids here, and it's one of those kids, don't be your motherfucking mama. She'll learn better than sitting there trying to pull up on people, trying to get into people's cities and shit like that, and feeling like she's doing something. But this is one of those situations they gonna keep trying to do some shit and end up facing more personal injury in the fucking situation, because these are people, oh, she's doing this to me, she's doing this, but you're the one driving to where the person is. Like, I'm not able to stress this situation any fucking further, because all it's gonna be is that regardless if you go to this fucking courthouse to pay someone, it's going to give away. It's mannerisms. These are fucking people that don't understand mannerisms, demeanor, let alone body language, let alone micro, macro type fucking be. These are motherfuckers that just got to get told and taught how to go ahead and do things, but they're doing it based off of the hoodoo, voodoo, santeria, brujeria work. That's it. So that will require a person, if you're not versed in that, you're not going to know what the fuck they're trying to do. Hand mannerisms, physical contacts, in particular, physical contacts like bumping into you, touching your clothes and stuff like that, you would not know. But when you know, shit, they're not able to fucking pull that shit. And then them knowing that you know that shit, it's just like, but I get on me, you understand? She tried to hurt me. She tried to, bitch, if you don't take your over exaggerating ass on somewhere. This is literally how these fucking people operate. I bullshit you not. Because right now it's like, tell me you wasn't triggered by, show me you wasn't so triggered by telling me you wasn't triggered. How the fuck they came after today when they, whenever the little motherfuckers in the neighborhood made it calls to their little friends today. And it's like, she out walking. But then it was one of those, out of a few of them, I want to say maybe about 4 or 5 cars that knew for a fucking fact, like, nigga, if she get our car tags, because some of them came in their fucking personal cars. They didn't rent the cars from Avis or Enterprise this time. And with them now renting the cars or going into the airport to get the car, these were motherfuckers like, shit, if I go ahead and do this, they're going to catch us. But it's like, motherfucker, you still caught either way, because it's like where they have to turn down on Wickham, because someone told me it was like, shooter, just check how those lights, how the lights are set up. And how the lights are set up when they was busting these U-turns, I was like, they made their fucking license plate so fucking available and seen. All I really needed was the time for when the investigators doing their work, all I needed is just to tell them what times to look at them between. And the times that they need to look at these motherfuckers, 7:59. Between 7:59 and 8:17 p.m. You'll see every single last fucking one of them. It's somebody that got pictures in their fucking phone right now that ain't got supposed to have no my motherfucking pictures in their phone. You did not have my consent to take pictures of me, let alone record me. So it's just like, shit. It doesn't say that you cannot do that for public property, meaning if you park in a parking lot, that's public property. You're not in that vehicle, so you're not violating anything. You see? This is someone that was like, but she got no, but your ass is part of it though. Because if they get questioned and asked about that, these are be people that'll sit there stuttering and then they'll struggle to look at the officer, whoever questioned them. They'll be like, but what? But wouldn't come out your words. But is not even supposed to be in that fucking vocabulary. So these are gonna be some people that's in there, and then the biggest fucking part of it is, this is what got it fucked up, right? You got your veterans tags, but your tags is clearly showing for you to be in a different city. That was for one. 2, these motherfuckers are so fucking prideful, right? I get it. Mi amigo, or however the fuck you say it, right? You want to be very proud about where you come from. Mi país, whatever. But why the fuck would you show me that you from Brazil? Appreciate you though. So I was like, this is the Brazilian motherfuckers. This is, Patricia's folks. These were the people from Metro West. These were the people that was helping them because they felt like, well, shit, they ain't saying much. They talking about the Puerto Rican Dominican people, but they're not talking about the Cuban group. But they are not also talking. They're no longer talking about the Portuguese folks, the Brazilian motherfuckers. And I was just like, the bright idea. Then I had ended up spotting it in the ice cream spot, mind you. In the area where I stay at, it's not that many black people on this side. It's not. It's really not at all. And when I went to look at it, it was like 2 or 3 females. They sitting there running in the fucking, window as I'm sitting there walking by. And I was like, okay, well, shit, let me sit here and, see what it is. They wasn't from here. Texas car plates. And then they had veterans. I was like, here go the PHA motherfuckers. These retarded niggas. Not feeling like no one was going to catch them. And then on top of that, it was like, should we catch the other fucking plate? And then it was not only Texas. Who was it? We had North Carolina. So I was like, these motherfuckers took a ride from the Carolinas in from fucking Texas just to come up here just to see, just directly and see, make sure that the money that they putting in, that they can figure out, okay, this is who they are and they out here doing this and we could do this, right? And then there was another lady with the red car, which is on the shorts and shit like that. It's just like, okay, y'all keep fucking playing. Like, I'll protect myself by all fucking means, but at the same time, this is helping them to go ahead and close in on this case, because this is like someone feeling like, well, we know this case is happening, but we're going to close in on this. This is the same crew for March and April that they wanted to carry this all the way out until like July 6th, which I feel like they only had to like July 6th or July 10th to go ahead and return something. And it's like, shit, we can get rid of this bitch before then, right? And it's like, didn't y'all say this like 2-3 months ago already? Like somebody clearly is sitting there saying y'all supposed to have had this done 2-3 months ago. Okay, this is also somebody that's some sort of black leader of some kind of group, organization, or this is also someone trying to hire someone from the NAACP to represent them, talking about, oh, well, this is like someone trying to pre-plan on top of the pre-plan, right? But open up another lawsuit at the same time. It's like, do you not know how quick they fit to shut somebody's fucking case down and be like, yeah, no. Okay, like they used to have, like over the last 7 years or something like that they did. One of whoever this person who's an organizational leader, they have a son that either go to private school or they used to play in the music band. They like to play band. I feel like they either play like the trombone, drums, or something like that, or the cello. Is it a cello or the violin or something like that? But the trumpet, trombone, cello, trombone, violin, or somebody could be trying to learn how to play the guitar. So this is Ethan Ramsey's folks. Okay, that makes sense. That's Mississippi right there. But then this is also military people. I'm hearing the name Dennis. Okay, so somebody could be drinking on Guinness. Like they like Guinness, and Guinness like, ooh, let the Renaissance sink in. Guinness is like a European malt liquor type thing. So somebody could like malt liquor. So someone's trying to drink something and it's like trying to ease the pain about what it is that they're trying to keep people quiet or keep something at bay so they can retain it. Okay. Yeah, this is also, see, this is why I also felt bad for little buddy, because I was like, motherfucker, I told you, as soon as they get ready to figure out that it's something and you figure out they bullshit and you figure out they lies, they fit to unalive all of these motherfuckers. If you born in 92, 93, 97, oh, they looking to try to take y'all asses out in 94. Especially whoever born in 94. They feel like y'all was the lower of the fucking totem pole of the situation and you knew about it. Somebody born in 96, in 2003, y'all the bottom of the fucking totem pole. And this is somebody arguing back and forth with, like, if they got homegirls, somebody could be like 41, between the age of 41 and 61. This is somebody having a conversation sitting here like, but I thought you said, okay, that's what the fuck y'all stupid asses get. Because eventually y'all didn't know how fucking thorough these motherfuckers can get when they sitting there desperate for fucking money. Because they willing to go ahead and take out y'all family, y'all kids, whoever the fuck they feel like they got to take out when it comes to this shit. It don't fucking matter. Especially when this shit is coming to the surface. And then if y'all already knew that they was paying church people and y'all was getting these hitmans and all this other stuff. Trust and believe me, they coming for y'all. That's why I was like, y'all part of this organization and all this other stuff like that, right? And y'all help Patrick, y'all help Johnny, y'all was helping Michelle on the low all the way in Mississippi. That's why her bitch ass didn't come out, doing that shit, because she's the one that supposed to had keys to the street and still the gang ties, while low key still working in the barbershop hair salon. You see? And then it was just like Carla and Shane was the more prestigious one, where it's more believable. Carla being, they having her MSN at that time. Shannon still, being a recipient of retiring out of the U.S. Army and going to the reserves and being a police officer, right? That shit just looked right. And then Shannon's family had more, get-go, because they had, what's his name, Cornelius and Charlene and Edna and all of them, because after his Uncle Charles passed on, they ran a church. They had their own church. And I want to say Cornelius was like a lawyer or something like that. He was married to some kind of Asian girl. I want to say she was like Philippine or something. And then they had another sister that was like, at the time when I went, I want to say she was stationed in Korea at that time. So it's just like, it all fucking makes sense. But I was just like, look, I don't know if it just made sense to y'all, or y'all just didn't have no motherfucking common sense. Because it was one of those, well, she ain't gonna know what's happening, and she's not gonna know that Kevin tried to do this shit. Kevin was looking for a way to tell me before that fucking crisis hit his motherfucking body. I was crazy, not dumb. And then it's like, oh, well, we'll just give it to Kiara and Sean, and Kiara and Sean can go stay over here. And then when Courtney leaves the house, we'll have Courtney go ahead and stay over there with Sean and stuff like that, with Sammy and Dion. And then if we can't get this going, well, we'll keep the property and rent it out, and so we can keep the money flowing. Like, that was their idea. And then it was like, well, shit, Carl, when it comes to, she was like, well, shit, we still need this other money, so we're going to do the insurance policy, because shit, I ended up doing her due diligence when it came to Shane, James, and Regina. It's like, oh, y'all doing this? Sheila got words on the street, and she got her keys from her old Fort Campbell people and her Hoptown people. Because this is where James and Regina got real stupid, because they was like really feeling like, oh, well, our family is known like this. But Regina and James Taylor, it's like, well, yeah, y'all had a reputation, but when it came to y'all, and particularly like Deborah, Peppers, and I'll say Ricky was more recluse. He'll just try to hide out. Lewis, he started working, doing surgical technician work in the hospital, right? Puddin stayed in Louisville, right? They kept more of a decent, rapport or whatever, right? But every time when I used to see her being around his fucking family, it was like everybody would be like so repulsed of not really wanting to help Regina. But I used to be like, why would they not want to help this girl like that? But then it would be like, you go ahead and give her ass some motherfucking Jack Daniels and shit like that. That bitch will run her mouth. Oh, I was a dirty hoe. I was a nasty hoe. Shit, my brother still don't know to this day. When we was stationed out there in Germany, I used to get Angela to beat on these damn girls whenever I felt like they was doing me wrong and couldn't tell me how I could get my rashes and shit. I was like, damn, you really is a dirty bitch. And ever since then, I always looked at her, you know what I'm saying, sideways. I kept that shit to myself. And then it was like, yeah, me and my mama would finesse some shit, and we'll start us a little business or whatever. But she'll always James would say it out his own mouth, even though he'll lie, but certain things he wouldn't lie about. He'll be like, she'll get too greedy and we'll have to shut down the business. He's like, still to this day, he was like, I don't even know if Bebe know that it was she, Regina was the cause of, Bebe losing her business and shit like that. Cause she used to do the same scam and shit she doing now. But she always had this thing, well, if I can get the grandkids and stuff with me, I can make sure that my 401k, and then when I tie, with my narcolepsy and stuff. And it's like, bitch, you ain't got no business trying to take care of no kids, let alone being with no kids or having them in your fucking care with the fucking narcolepsy. She has zero business. Like, this would be a motherfucker, like, it's dangerous for any kids to be the fuck around her. That's why I'm like, I'm so appalled with their whole fucking family. Like, this bitch do not like to take her fucking medicine. And God forbid that if she's running a bath and she's not checking the temperature, Azura's still being a little, and like me seeing my girls, it's just like, damn, it's like lost souls sitting here watching them, and you can just tell like this is a bitch that she trifling. But it's like, say if somebody turn on the water to the hot water, and she's sitting there at the edge of the thing, she'll know, where to lean her body at type shit. And it'll be like something that'll catch her attention to like wake her up because she got the narcolepsy with the cataplexy, right? Body will kind of give up, but long as she, position herself somewhere where she can, fall, close by, right? She will turn on the fucking hot water. I remember she did this time when they was a kid, and I was like, "Oh no, I got the kids. I got the kids." When she was there, she'd be like, "No, you should get some sleep." And it was like, "No, I'm not fit to get no sleep. Not with, She'd be like, "Oh, she just don't want me around." Like, bitch, you not taking your medicine. So how the fuck would I trust the fact that you being here to take care of my kids? Like, it was one time she didn't take her medicine, and we in the kitchen. And we're cooking over the stove, and she was like, yeah, and she talking, and she almost went, I'm like, did she not know how dangerous this is? She can burn her hands, she can burn her body. And I was just like, let me get my goddamn baby and stuff like that. That's why I used to be so hesitant to like take care of my health, because it's like she come, and then it's like, here it is, Jasmine and James. Jasmine will always cover for James whenever he was doing this dirty shit. And it's like, look, if you know the nigga doing something, like I would gladly divorce the motherfucker and left a long time ago. But if you know something, say that. And it was just like, at the same time, I remember when we started going to the gym, and it was like, one guy left, oh, he's so cute. She went to go tell him that, and of course, it led to his ass being ornery and stuff like that. But it would be like, he'll do other stupid stuff, like letting me know how gay he was. Like, I found this video on this and this. Look at this, he talking about pussy. I'm like, yeah, boy, yeah, I already discovered your ass. It's like, when are you leaving? Like, because it was like, anything that I do, I used to be like, you can leave. You can sign the papers. Well, you always want, like, motherfucker, shit to work out. Just leave me the fuck alone. Like, it was, and then it's like, I guarantee they used to try to make it like, oh, she wants you. She want to stay. Like, I had no desire to be with that motherfucker. I actually had wanted to, like, I regretted the day I married his ass. Like, shit. 6 months in, like, what? Actually, the third month, I realized I was like, I made a fucking mistake. I had realized that. And then you know how you just get stuck in some situation and you're not sure how to fucking get out of it. That's all it fucking was. And it's, they used to swear up and down I was close to Regina. It's like, no, bitch, you keep your enemies the fuck close. Bitch, you gonna run your mouth enough for me to fill up everything I need to fucking know about your dirty ass and your son. That's all it was. And it was like, damn, they'll be willing to take out a kid. And then when I realized, I was like, I didn't realize that all of them was into, being Masons and Eastern Stars. But then it was just like, it was real prominent right before Mr. Charlie, he passed away. I realized it because he would wear his ring. I was like, damn, he a Mason? Not only just a Mason, he was a high rank. I want to say he was a third. But when I realized that shit, I was like, this shit finna be sticky. And it was like, all right. But ever since then, it was just like, all these motherfuckers playing together. I was like, y'all went back into the childhood thinking that these people, I was going to ever allow them close. And then it was like, Christmas, like, this is a fucking Christmas. And this is like, running out. Anytime it was something, it was like, when I got with somebody, Veronica will only call up just to figure out, like, okay, how close are they? Is there, has she figured something out? That was the only time it was like, okay. But I would call to, get help. I think I called her and I had borrowed like $2,000 or something like that, maybe less. But even then, it was just like, she took that shit and ran with it whenever, I had to cuss her ass smooth the fuck out on fucking Facebook. Nah, shawty, you not gonna sit here and run around the motherfucking city and run my motherfucking name. Because, bitch, see me? If you called yourself a so-called friend, but then you wanted to be slick, well, you could send me one of your best friends, but I'm not your friend. Bitch, I know your writing and I know your motherfucking signature. It was her. But instead of her saying shit, that's when Sheila was like, when Sheila pulled her shit when I got back, oh, well, what happened to Veronica? And how she said it, I was just like, this is a set up, goddamn. And it was just like, I was praying on a hope and a dream. I was like, I hope this nigga just don't betray me, because nigga, like, y'all getting on my nerve. And then when I started having this shit at the hospital again and stuff like that, that's when I knew. I was like, yeah, they're going to get these motherfuckers to do some shit. They're going to get them to start fucking with my, well, now internet stuff, because when they used to do it when I was younger and the computer sense wasn't like this, they would do more like try to keep me off the computer because I would do like research, or I'll go into like chat rooms just because I was bored and shit. But they would take full fucking advantage of that shit. But Carla and Kiera, they took full advantage of being connected with Tracy, Miss Tracy and Derek. Because they knew Tracy had ties to the NYPD, and it was like, well, we know Shrita into them New York dudes and shit like that. So they played the fuck out of that. And then with them knowing that Miss Tracy had Panamanian blood, all they was trying to do was trying to figure out with the rest of them, like, okay, well, where you say your folks from? And when they played that shit, that's when I was like, I've been knowing this shit for years. But it was like, the next step is, if God forbid that they ever felt that I got pregnant again, that was going to be the biggest thing that they're going to want to attack. That was going to be the biggest thing. And then the person, like, say, God forbid that a person actually did or really was interested, they were going to break that man one way or another. And I remember warning him, I said, you realize how deep this shit is, right? And I said, the moment that they feel like that you either rather you doing wrong and then you switch up and want to actually do right, they going to hound your ass. And before they get ready to hound your ass, they fit to find out who you mess with, why you mess with them. They're going to figure out all your little fucking charges, whether it's here or different states. They're going to figure out if you have problems with people. They're going to try to look into if you got people locked up. And this was a motherfucker. I was like, you sitting here trying to call me naive and slow. Nigga, you the one sitting here looking goofy than a motherfucker. Listen to the rest of the slow bus and not getting what the fuck you needed to know. All I was really trying to do was protect his ass, because I was like, well, shit, you looked out for me because it allowed me to get to fucking Puerto Rico. But then when the shit started getting sticky, and then when I figured out, like, right before I got ready to leave the island, it allowed me to know Sheila and them, Sheila, Rachel, and all of them was sitting there traveling. I already knew. And then when I went to Loquillo, I knew that was Rachel and them folks, because it was like, how the fuck would I go eat me some food out of, it's a plaza, and it's a beach. The plaza right next to the beach, Loquillo Beach, right? Like as if you're going to, not Rio Grande, El Yunque, like right before you go to El Yunque. And the girl, I remember the girl, but I just couldn't remember where the fuck I seen her from. And I want to say it was like Rachel would bring all her pictures and stuff like that from Puerto Rico. And then, Cristiano, he still used to stay there until he got sent back over here to Orlando. And when I seen it, I was like, ain't no way they're going to do some fuck shit. And lo and behold, they did. It was like, I want to say I bought like empanada or something like that, acapulco. I got something. And as soon as I bit into it, it was a whole bunch of glass. Like, if I didn't stop and test what it was, my whole fucking inside of my mouth would have been cut up. And if I had swallowed it, it would have fucked up my insides. Like, I was like, y'all don't know that you got glass in this? And he was like, you want me to say something? I was like, nah, bro, just leave it alone. Because at that point, I knew what the fuck it was about. But he was sitting there like, oh, ain't no way it's going to be like that. It's like, all right, it's either you going to say it ain't no way or your bitch ass is a part of it. So I had needed to keep his ass around long enough just to figure it out. But then once I had like start putting the pieces together, it was like, when I was just like, I just don't want to do this shit no more, fuck it, whatever. He started doing just real ornery, hateful shit. And I was like, yeah, they picked you for a reason. And then it was like anything that he did at that point, it didn't bother me, because it was like, motherfucker, you doing it for a fucking reason. Ain't nobody doing shit just because. And then it's like, it ain't no fucking way you gonna convince me, oh, this was love, I was in love with you, and I was crying. It's like, motherfucker, you did not like me. You like what you like. It is what it is. And I was like, they must have offered him something to make his ass happy, right along with his mama, right along with Wilbert. He must have got a good old bonus at the job, because I want to say he was like an LPN or something like that. And I remember just like, have you ever deployed? And, I'm asking the simple dumb shit as he felt it was. It's like, nah, motherfucker, I just need to give a feel of what part of this situation that you are part of. So most of them, you know what I'm saying, I pay attention to people's features. I pay attention to the mannerisms, what they wear, who they hanging out with, all that shit. So that's why the motherfuckers that came around all in this area, I'm hearing something about the name Colette or Paulette. Someone could be from Carolina. So they probably would have tried to reach out to Caroline and Vicky. Caroline and Vicky, we was pretty cool. But it was just like, when a motherfucker, you just gotta let him go, you gotta let him go. But it was no way that he wasn't gonna convince me. Like, I didn't mess with Rizzy. I was like, motherfucker, I know better than what you fucking know. That whole fucking family would have let you fuck, my guy. The whole family. Little sister, the brother would have just did it if it was fucking money involved. Because Otto, he desired to be with a woman, but it was like, shit, I got to do what I got to do to get the money and shit like that. And they were always trying to make it seem like that boy was bad. Otto had like, ADHD and shit like that, but he was not ever really a bad kid. He didn't ever, like when I used to have to babysit them, Otto did not give me big problems at all. But it was like, but when it came to Aaron, now I want to be Leona or Rizzy, whatever the fuck it is. That motherfucker right there, he was just nosy. He just wanted to be in everybody's fucking business. So it was like, it was a given since he was a kid, but it was like, it wasn't until, it was like, I want to say he was like a year or two in, something happened to him with one of the mama's boyfriends, and Naomi wanted love so fucking bad, and instead of her like fucking paying attention, it's like, shawty, you gotta pay attention to the kids. And then it was like Alani's poor little baby, Alani's poor little thing. But it was like, it's common sense to me. It was just common sense. So it was just like all the way down to Alani's. I knew when it came to this nigga, I was like, oh, they gonna like this one. And he thinking like, oh, I gotta, nigga, humble that fucking self, bro. Because it was like, if I really had to tell him, like, nigga, you wouldn't have been the nigga I went for. I like my motherfuckers tall, muscular, with a long-ass motherfucking hair. And he better be on that suave shit, because what I want is what I want. Because there's one dude right now in the city, I want to say he did trucking and shit like that. I was a spoiled little bitch. I ain't give a fuck. I was spoiled. I got what the fuck I want. He was like, mommy, why don't you come with me? Why don't you go to the drives with me? Like, and he wanted with me to be with that motherfucker so bad. I was like, nah, I gotta go. I gotta go, baby. But it's just like, these will be motherfuckers that don't understand. Like, I had a fur. They'll go ahead and I'm talking about, they wasn't the Puerto Rican man ginger heads. That's equivalent to getting a ginger Irishman. You know they got bad fucking tempers. They ain't trying to ask no questions. They ain't trying to do all this extra bullshit. They ain't trying to do that. But these were motherfuckers that just did not grasp the concept. It's like, motherfucker, you really doing something? Because the motherfucker really gonna do this something. The motherfuckers that I knew, that I used to work, oh, they doing that shit in your face. All that trying to throw rocks and hide hands and hide behind. No, they wasn't in the business of none of that. At all. At all. And then it's like, if this was military people, especially from Fort Campbell, I can guarantee it was a whole bunch of dudes that I turned down and said no. Outside of Mike did that shit for the money. Mike did that shit for the pure fucking money. And when he realized that at the same fucking time that, like, nigga, yeah, we could have been cool or whatever, but the bullshit that you pulled to do that shit, nigga, I could not ever give you a fucking chance in fucking hell, a chance to ever fucking be around me. The fuck? You flawed. You know what I'm saying? You did what you did, shit. You had a little addiction or whatever, had a little problem, but it's like he had a bad fucking habit. Satya, oh nigga, you want to act like you can't speak? Because if you listen to your mama and everybody else, nigga, do fucking better. You still listening to Jerome? Jerome couldn't stay fucking faithful to Dianata's mama for nothing. Can I just, no, nigga, you can't. I know it tastes good though, ho. Like the fuck. These would be people like, it's hilarious to me. It's fucking hilarious to me. Because I'm like, half of these women that sit here stalking and gawking all around town, I'm like, look, lady, y'all might want to go sit down. Shit, I don't give a fuck if your daddy, granddaddy, whoever the fuck it is, I'll get his check. And I ain't got to kiss him. I ain't shit. Just a simple touch. I ain't even got to sit on it. I ain't got to do nothing with this. Half of y'all bitches is insecure. You still got daddy issues. You still got mommy issues. You still want to control something. You can barely fucking have self-control your goddamn self. That's embarrassing. How are you trying to do shit to somebody else? Bitch, you have no self-control. Like, do fucking better. And then, oh God, Jesus. No, don't be trying to run the motherfucking Jesus now, bitch. I'm your new black female Jesus, ho. Don't be trying to run to a motherfucking religion and your ass not even respecting the motherfucking religion, trying to look for a reason to justify. These are fucking people that will literally go to the goddamn Bible and try to find a scripture to justify their bullshit. Well, you know you can interpret the Bible in your own way. No, the fuck you can't. The Bible was already fucking interpreted and said what the fuck it said. Don't be trying to utilize it and flip it to make it sit and suit your motherfucking bullshit in your agenda, in your fucking benefit. That's where people got this shit fucked up at. You really got the game fucked up, you disrespectful ass cunts. The fuck? The audacity to come. You can't fuck with somebody that knows thyself. She's immature. And then immaturity is the bitch that gotta go travel all the way from fucking Davenport, St. Cloud, Kissimmee, Orlando, Fort Walton Beach, Atlanta, Georgia, Texas and shit. You taking flights to come see where the bitch is at. Know the difference. I'm not looking for you. I'm not concerned about you, what you live in, how the fuck your kids is doing, how your granny, your mom. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all motherfuckers' existence. And then you get mad because it's like, so she really don't care? No. If I gotta give my older two fucking kids tough love with this shit, right along with y'all punk asses, so fucking be it. The fuck? That don't make nobody cold hearted. It's called common sense. Get you some. Know thyself. Know thy worth. Know your fucking capabilities. Don't make sure that anybody is superior or inferior to anybody. The only person that you can be superior or inferior to is your motherfucking self and your capabilities. See, the difference between you and me is the fact that you have to pay fucking people to block the shit that I need to do. See? You got to make sure that you can... And whether they going to fact check it, shit, apparently you don't need to be in fucking business if all it takes is a fucking whisper for a person to whisper some bullshit to you. You ain't going to fact check it from the person who the fuck they are accusing of. That makes you a soft motherfucker. And that means that if anybody in your fucking business, all it takes is a fucking whisper. You see? You get what you give. If a whisper took you to go ahead to fuck somebody over, I can only imagine what type of whispers with factuals, proof, truth, and receipts could do to your ass. I wonder. These will be fucking people that, oh my God, I can't believe this happened. No, believe it, bitch. I can't believe it, Jesus. I can't believe it. You gonna fucking believe it, ho. The fuck? Well, I'm gonna continue to act like I don't know what this is, and we couldn't find them, and we're gonna keep trying to send these gangsters in. The thugs and hoodlums is useful for a benefit, but they ain't useful for a benefit for them to help them get rehabilitation. They ain't useful for you to actually help them, because when this shit is all said and done, you're going to be right back treating these motherfuckers like they dirt again. Yeah, and as I explained and elaborately explained to how the fuck these police officers, local PD, sheriffs, judges, lawyers, commissioners, psychiatrists, and they love them a felony. They love them some fucking feelings. They love some dang lane from the motherfucking felons. Shit, all I gotta give them is a little bit of $100, $300, keep them quiet and keep them coming, meet me at this hotel. And I'm just gonna tell them to do this for me, and I'll clear off this record for you. That's why I was like, any motherfucker that got involved with them, and you in the underground or you do dirty shit, trust and believe me, when the shit start getting real heated on their ass, they fit to flip y'all. God forbid you got felons. God forbid you on your second strike. They gonna make sure that your ass get hit with 2 strikes just to prevent your ass from speaking. Then if they can clearly show you like, yeah, I have this tied to the shit out there in Orlando is 33rd precinct. Then you got Seminole County, and then you got Osceola County. God forbid that you get locked up in one of those 3 motherfucking triages and you was fucking with somebody out of them cities. Child trustability shit. God forbid you fuck with somebody from Deltona, Daytona, Hialeah, or any of the motherfucking places, or you went up to like Ocala, Lakeland, and you fuck with them. Oh, they blackmailing your ass from the jump. You fuck with somebody from they for the blackmail. Apopka, they for to really get you. They gonna eat your ass up. They fuck with you in the Altamont. Oh, they for to eat your ass up for breakfast, lunch, dinner, a snack, after snack, brunch, you fucking name it. They going to, you better get it done. You better do the root work. You said that you could. And if you don't, and you try to leave us alone, I'm gonna tell this. Well shit, why don't you record these bitch ass motherfuckers every time they come to you? Shit. If y'all know how to do the setup, shit, do the ultimate okie doke on these motherfuckers. Flipping them motherfuckers reverse it. If you like it, make it work it. Make it sit down, flip it, and reverse it. Is your nigga getting this snack? See, that's what happens when you disrespect other fucking people's boundaries. And it's like, how you able to elaborate on these churches and stuff like that? Shit, priests ain't motherfucking innocent. Half the time you be thinking like, oh, that's his brother's kids and shit like that. No, it's about 3 fucking priests from Catholic churches out there in the motherfucking city, out here in motherfucking Orlando, that's involved in this shit. You desire one of them like has like 6 ties or 6 businesses with a surgeon at a particular hospital. With it's a surgeon, and an anesthesiologist, a surgical person, and the lab technician. It's a Catholic priest that has ties to them. Who else do this priest of this Catholic religion in the city of fucking Florida, or the state of motherfucking Florida? Because there is a city called Florida too, if y'all didn't know. Who else? Yeah, they paid for somebody to do IV, to overdose a person via IV. Somebody's name is Ivory or Ivy. IVE. Or they try to hire somebody off of Ivy Lane. Somebody could be born in 68, 1961, 62, or they could be 61, 62, or 68 years old. Yeah, because whoever this priest is, they got ties to the surgeon, anesthesia, this nursing, whatever. They may have recently went to some kind of meal place or construction site, project management, or somebody that's a mechanic. Because somebody builds or creates something. They also been working with people at this property management, aka here at Preserve Leaf. They also been working with the people at the Days Inn at the hotel. This is also them working with someone in Las Vegas, because of course they were sitting here trying to, you know, watch my phone like, what else she fit to do? What's her next move? So they thinking like, oh, she fit to take her a trip to go to Las Vegas. So they trying to see if I'm going to go to Las Vegas. So they trying to set it up like, okay, well, we're going to show them I think it's like the Vatican resort or some shit like that. And all I did was just look into it, like, how much is it or whatever. Because I said, once this bullshit is over, I might go see it or whatever. Because they got some good food. But these are motherfuckers like, oh, she like food, so we're going to try to figure out which food she going to get. Which one she going to want to eat. And which one, it's like, no, bitch, don't worry about what the fuck I'm going to eat. They also got, what's that girl? Rena's Crazy, Lovely Mimi from off of TikTok. They paying them. They definitely paying them too. Somebody born in 1983, but whoever the person is that work at the medical lab, this is like Louisville, Knoxville. Somebody could be in Hopkinsville. Somebody could be on the military base. Fort Hood, Fort Jackson, Fort Bliss, Fort Gordon, Patrick Air Force Base, Fort Bragg, Fort Jackson, and then the Space Force Base over here in Melbourne. I mean in Vieira. Or Vieira. Is it Vieira? Whatever it's called, but it's a military base here. And they trying to pay these people to clean up the results, so it's like it's not gonna show what it is. But regardless, they know they're gonna still have to run the fucking test again. Like the fuck. But y'all still trying to listen to whoever this Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, older female that's like, now this one is like 48 to like 83 years old. They trying to keep this shit quiet. They also trying to keep somebody from actually doing actual DNA test to somebody that could have passed on or something like that. Somebody's last name is Gaston. Because I want to say Gaston. These motherfuckers is narcs. Anybody that knew from Beauty and the Beast, Gaston was a fucking big ass fucking narc. And then, listen, guys, yeah, listen. But he was the dumbest motherfucker out of all of them. And his best friend listened to him. He was so in love with him. Like, somebody fit to be shocked at a motherfucker, like, what the fuck? And then you trying to force a man to submit to your shit. And then it's like butt bucking them and shit like that just to be like, well, try to show me that you committed to this. Like, who the fuck do that shit? Just say you gay, man. The fuck? Trying to force somebody to keep a secret. This is also somebody that's part of the band. Somebody could actually been part of that group Day 26 that's been participating in this bullshit. I'm also hearing the group 112 or whoever runs the company or whoever record label that they was with. Somebody could be from Connecticut, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Jersey, New York, Vermont, or Maine. This also runs through North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia to Florida. The railroad. So someone works for the railroads. They was going to get somebody fucking child to do this. If they didn't get Deshaun or Adrian to try to do this shit, I'm telling you, whoever this Taurus, if there's a Taurus female and she of the diaspora, meaning Puerto Rican, Dominican, Panamanian, Caribbean, Black or African, somebody fit to unalive this person. If they ain't did it now, they going to do this by August. But it's going to be done by a particular man. But let me make this very clear. It's a female that set this order to be out on whoever this female is. But whoever this female is, they for real cheat. They be cheating. I'm also getting like a lesbian couple. Y'all might want to be careful because somebody going to be accusing somebody of fucking cheating and they don't cheat. The fuck? This is like a bitch like that's really going through their fucking head. Arlene, I hope you safe out there, sugar pop. I hope you safe because I remember our conversations. Shit. She was getting a little too loose with it and got too excited to do certain shit. So I know military motherfuckers is involved for sure. So I know people from Florida is for sure that has military ties, active duty at that. U.S. Army at that. And all the way from Florida to California to Texas. I knew for sure that they were involved. I knew for a fact with Colorado, because when I said that African Nigerian dude, he was so fucking concerned that they was going to shut down his business because he was utilizing that business to help the other parts of his family to get their citizenship and stuff like that, because he was trying to get naturalized. The respite company out there in South Florida. That's why I was shocked and surprised, but I knew he was going to get shocked, like the shock of his life, because where Marcus was getting his medical care at with MGA Home Care, they was going to try to take his fucking spot anyway, because it was like how they was expanding. They was going to do that. And I remember sending an email out there to Arizona about ideas of how they can expand the plan versus, hey, thanks, Rita. Thank you for the idea or whatever the case may be. They took that shit and ran with it. And I guarantee that shit is probably fucking failing right now, where it's like, well, what would be the ins and outs of this situation for me, for us to keep it going? But it's going to fail because it's going to be found out that they got fronted money of secret donators from surgeons and anesthesias, which I told you I still got fucking court cases, Nemours Children's Hospital, on top of fucking Colorado Springs Children's Hospital, Denver, Colorado's fucking Children's Hospital, on top of MGA Home Care, the respite fucking people, on top of Fort Carson military. Don't stop it now. It's when you're reconnecting back to Peterson Air Force Base, where they do West Point, where West Point recruits go. Yeah. Peterson Air Force Base knew they was fucking wrong, and what they was doing was putting me and my kids' health at jeopardy. When they gave us, like, it's beautiful homes over there, but they knew the home that they gave us was only like 3, 4 bedrooms. And they had 5 bedrooms, but they was like, oh, it's only, but it's like they had to make an exception because I had a special needs child for one, and then so many children. So Peterson Air Force Base, I want to say, I'm gonna double check the name, but it's the Air Force Base out there, and I stayed 45 minutes away from Fort Carson. Okay, and in that home, when I say like we didn't figure out that it was so many rats in the house until it was like one day it was time to do like laundry or something like that. James will not do shit for the life of me. I'm talking about I'm working all fucking day, come back home, and the house don't get clean. So of course, on top of that, being pregnant, still gotta cook, still gotta make sure everybody, do this stuff. And then he was like, yeah, we did homework, get the kids to lie and shit like that. And then come to find out the fucking place was rat and fucking infested. I'm talking about trying to just go pee, wobbling with a big ass fucking belly, and you wake up to a fucking rat coming out the fucking toilet, like out of the pipes. I was like, bro, I know you fucking lying. And I was like, this is the Air Force? This is the Air Force. I know you motherfucking lying. And then Bright Star gave me fucking, like, they was janky anyway, but they would give me my hours, don't get me wrong. But it was like, Andre was one of my clients, and he made it clear, he was like, you know what? He was like, I'm going to make sure I keep in touch with you or whatever. And he had one of my emails, and I'm pretty sure it probably got sent out, but the man that owned the Bright Star where I was working at, I knew something happened to Andre, because why the fuck would you be in Puerto Rico? He was in Ponce, Puerto Rico. Him and one of his, people that was supposed to give me information, and they did it. That's how I knew. I was like, these motherfuckers, it's a whole bunch of fucking money due to me. And then it's like, I'm pretty sure they end up having, like, James found a way to get the shit to him. But the only way that they could have did that is either they used Ayana, because if you see my Yana is a little bit lighter than me. But she has my same fucking face. You'll be like, the fuck? But she don't nothing like me at all, okay? That is those other folks' DNA through and through, okay? But I was like, the only way they either did that, they use her. They use Veronica, Shaquetta, which her ass been trying to fucking duck and dodge and hide. They either use Umbrea. They use some fucking body. Or they could have went all the way back to my damn first husband, Luis Alejandro Ponce, and used the girl that he was married with at that time, if he's still married to her and had all them kids with, or not. But I was like, I know for a fact that whatever it is that they decided to do, I know for a fact that Sheila and Carla and them and Kiara, they took the full fucking advantage to figure out how we're going to get to this money. And once word got out to Patrick, Rita, and Johnny, and Lisa, because Lisa had all the paperwork for Mary and Denise. Michelle had that shit, but she would call herself Lisa. So I was like, well, is Lisa Johnson, or is it Lisa Luter? Like I used to, but then it was like, well, I used to call her Michelle. And then it was like, she'll always come in on my Facebook as Leslie Luter. I was like, is your name Leslie or is your name Michelle? Like, you know what I'm saying? But she had the paperwork that belonged to Mary and Denise Luter. You see? And then the money, because it was like, I knew it was something because she had 3 other kids, and the same shit that happened to her, Patrick and Sheila plotted to have that same shit happen to me. What a crazy coincidence. She was getting a divorce. They had their agreement. It wasn't time for him to get the kids. Denise and Patrick got into it because Patrick sat there being ornery and being in his feelings. He took that shit out on her. And when I say I see this nigga do the grimiest shit, the grimiest, like, it's one of those where you can look at a man like, what possessed you to do that? So it was like, that also has showed me at the same time, like when there would be certain people that would come up, they would use Sheila to get ties to the NCO officers in the NCO clubs and the officers club. And, when they're doing a lot lizards and tricking and stuff like that, when they was doing this shit to the military soldiers, that's why I be telling a lot of people, it'd be a lot of bitches right now married to these military men. It's like, bitch, if you only knew how many fucking kids your husband really fucking had. Especially if he was in the fucking military in the 80s and 90s, Bitch, you ain't the only one and your kids is not the only one. You be so fucking surprised how close his other fucking kids live to you. And to be sitting there, oh, I'm an Eastern Star. Well, bitch, you, unbeknownst to you, the other baby mama sitting right next to you. Okay, you sitting there thinking it's his daughter. No, bitch, that's the other bitch that he sleep with when you ain't around. Oh, she pregnant. That's his goddamn baby, bitch. Like, these would be people that swear up and down that certain people are gullible, right? And it's not. And it's like, shit, some of y'all motherfucking husbands, shit, I done seen them do some strange things. I done seen his twinks. I done seen his little twinky looking ass. Shit, I know what he do when you ain't home. Shit, you thinking he at work? Shabu. That's why when motherfuckers doing certain shit, it's like, you think I don't already know what y'all up to? Like, I'm barred. But this is like literally somebody hoping that they could do some shit, get rid of evidence. And it's like, well, someone's name is Evelyn. Somebody's name could be Esther. Kind of fucking name. Well, I know somebody named Esther. Naomi, Lonnie, Leilani. Here goes Johnny ass. It's like, but holla, niece. You said, I said what the fuck I said. Your mama, who used to work for the Social Security and shit, it was your own brother that did that shit. You ain't see the patterns of how many times he done dated or married women that was either a CNA, LPN, RN, and shit like that. You ain't ever pay attention to that Johnny. You ain't never pay attention to that Rita. Yeah, I don't want to fucking believe it, but it's going to be something that motherfucker say when he call y'all asses drunk. And he just took full advantage that y'all had Shadavia and all of them. And he had all that shit. The audacity of fucking. And then Veronica took that chance to go ahead and get her Delta sorority sisters along with it. I want to say Monica Hudson, she was an AKA. Because Rita's son was like a Kappa or some shit like that. So, because he didn't really wanted to claim his Hispanic heritage. And, you know, he was a Panamanian, but wanted to claim his black roots. You know how some people, you know, be like, yeah, we got our African roots and we're proud. Yeah, you're supposed to be fucking proud. But what about the rest of y'all other motherfuckers? What about the rest of the motherfuckers? They ain't with it. They say they're French. They say they're Spaniards. Spain don't even like these fuck asses. They just know they gonna do the fuck shit for them, so they ain't gotta get busy. You know what I'm saying? Like, these be people that, it's one of those where, if I had to be a white person right now, I would be living the fucking American dream. This is actually the American dream. Take down those ERs. Somebody said, she gonna say it. She gonna say it. I ain't say it, bitch. But they gonna use the strong ER. We gonna get them coons. Hey, shit, do what you gotta do. But leave me the fuck alone. Shit. Allow me to do this effectively. Shit, because apparently y'all discretion or whatever, or maybe y'all just got a little sloppy. I don't know. Or maybe I was just lazy because y'all took on the word of these people that were clearly so elaborate. It's so elaborate. We're going to use voodoo and hoodoo on them. They will not ever wake up to their magic. Right. But the craziest thing, see, I'm going to talk to the Martinez family. And Mr. Satyan Martinez. Why would you listen to your sister Maria? And she's still out there in them streets. All right. Are we still trying to figure out what happened to your cousin that day? Let me ask you another question. Is you and China still friends? Because a word on the street is Kiara Latrice Chapman, the one little motherfucker that keep hiding. Yeah, she done whispered something in the ear that whether you know it or not, and whether China knew that he was telling somebody the wrong information unbeknownst to you, whatever China had spoke to somebody in confidence, That's what the fuck caused your cousin to go ahead and get killed that night. China know. Oh, China know. And if he don't know for sure that that person did it, because he's sitting there like, I don't know, because he's not 100% sure. He's been asking, he's been riding with you. He been trying to fucking figure that shit out himself, because it was like, whoever the fuck it was, he was just trying to figure out for fucking sure. Like, I know they wouldn't do me like that, but he stopped fucking with him for sure. China's not fucking with him. Now, mind you, China didn't do it. But it was a conversation that he had with a group of people, and it was at least like 2 to 6 other motherfuckers in there. But 2 other motherfuckers took that information and ran with that shit. But whoever was the main person who he was chatting with or talking to, and he been confronting this motherfucker for years. Ever since your cousin, ever since Joey passed on. You too, Jay, because I know you ready for that shit. You ready for that fucking war, because your ass got the PTSD, still fucking reliving what the fuck happened. And that's the reason being, like, some of y'all Brazilian motherfuckers, unbeknownst to you motherfuckers. Shit, she really got the... You just now fucking waking up to the shit. We was kicking it during Christmas with these motherfuckers. I had the ultimate Caribbean fucking... what was it, Brazilians, Jamaicans, because shit, we was sambaing it the fuck up. We was in that bitch doing samba and shit. Drinking, because what is it? One thing for sure, 2 things for certain. I'm up for the motherfucking cause. I'm up for the cause. That's what the fuck we was cheering to on that year that I came for motherfucking Christmas between 2013 and 20 motherfucking 14. Well, actually it was, yeah. Between 2012 2013, most definitely, when I last seen Mr. Martinez. But unbeknownst to you, shit, if you really want to hit a motherfucker up, make sure you go find Kiera. Go find her little short ass and hold that bitch up. Make sure you hold her punk ass up. Because y'all coming for me, and y'all know I ain't going to sit there and talk about none of that shit. But shit, Joey was still cool with me, and it was certain shit that if he had a chance to come back to tell you, y'all would have known the motherfucking truth. But unbeknownst to you, y'all want to help these motherfuckers to do this because, oh, we got friends. Yeah, you know, I know who the fuck got the context to these niggas in the industry. Y'all sitting here running off these fucking bullshit lies, especially if it's a broad, a female that's sitting here doing this shit. Bitch, count your days. Please count your days. Because I told you, it don't matter what kind of lifestyle you live and where you live. It does not mean that you won't be touched. The only thing you better be on a fucking hope and a motherfucking prayer that the people that I just spoke to. And I'm many motherfucking things, but one thing for sure, these motherfuckers know I ain't no goddamn lie. That's detail of what I just spoke on. Because he was a cool ass motherfucker. He ain't deserve to get fucking unalive like that. He didn't. But I know it's some type of fucking information that punk ass Kiera said to China that he was sitting there talking to y'all and he was sitting there trying to figure out what other motherfuckers and reason being why y'all done been coming for me real motherfucking hard. But the only fucking fucked up shit about it is y'all know how the fuck I get down. Y'all know I ain't gonna fucking lie. And y'all know for a fucking fact I ain't gonna put you in no type of fucking predicament that ain't gonna ever fucking jeopardize any fucking body to get locked up. See? Stupid ass motherfuckers. And then these fucking people, veterans and shit like that. Oh, well, shit, you know. Who is it, Jeremy? Jeremy and Jonathan and y'all, yeah. Jermaine. Remember? Because he's a veteran too. He was a war vet too. And he's the one that got the ties to the Panamanians and other Puerto Rican fucking vets and shit like that. You went along with it for the money. Working with Yvette and shit like that. Like, come on, shawty. If I couldn't fucking figure it out, how did I figure it out? See? Jordan Hilario, Andres Hilario, Dominicanos. See, y'all gotta realize who know who. These be motherfuckers like, oh, so we all, yeah. Yeah, y'all forgot. Y'all forgot, right? I don't forget shit. I got a fucking memory like a fucking elephant. Some days I wish I couldn't remember none of this shit. But it's a blessing at the same time. So Adam lives in theory. Somebody's name could be Lauren. Now, Lauren, I ain't never really like her. I ain't never cared for her. But Lauren, for your ass to participate to help Veronica with this shit, you stupid in the motherfucking. As bad as that girl will get a chance whenever you made her mad and talk about your ass, that would be crazy work. These would be motherfuckers taking full opportunity to talk about somebody, but who told you to go ahead and do it? What kind of secrets did they tell you? Because shit, it ain't nothing that anybody feeling like that I talked about you. Did y'all forget that I would talk about you in front of your face? Because I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out where did I get this energy of where I was fucking scared. That's where it's like it's blowing me. Because if Martinez out here in the street shit, that's high school. And the only thing I ever asked bitch was how you get the laugh in my fucking face. It was like I actually just wanted that so I could have the class. Oh, I don't know why she mentioned me because she just want to be, bitch. I don't want to fucking be you. Not 1 second of my fucking life, shawty, at all. Shawty had been still stripping by the time we was in fucking 11th grade, shawty. And everybody had already, and when I say literally half that motherfucking school, if not the whole fucking football team had that shit. Baby, like, let's not ever fucking speak on somebody's name whenever you can sit here and try to say what these are people that got to make something look like it was not. And those were based off the pictures that Omar, before Omar got hurt from his shit, he was the only person 2005 that had access to that motherfucking email account. Then Carla and Kiara ran across it because they was trying to shut down certain emails that I had with my AOL. Amor, Rita Amor for EVR at AOL.com. Right? And they seen those pictures, and Kiara and Carla had this bright idea to get everybody involved. And we're gonna put these on every back page. So it wasn't for me to sit there and be clueless of why these people were approaching. Because you would think that it was me putting that there. And it wasn't. So Kiara took the opportunity to make other pages because just as well as I was versed in it, take those opportunities and get those pictures leaked. Right? So it's like, oh, girl, you know you fast. No, I'm not. How am I fast? I'll send those pictures to every fucking body. And I wasn't, and it was this girl, Kiara, the whole fucking time. Kiara had a whole fucking vendetta. And I'm going to tell y'all what the fucking vendetta is. So it was, Carla used to stay in Castleberry. But she used to stay off this street called in Seminole County, Port St. Lucie Drive. Okay, this is in Winter Park. It's, you know how Winter Park, Castleberry, then you got Winter Spring, it all divide, right? They were already setting up for me to be kidnapped and trafficked at that time. Unbeknownst to me, right? But I ended up meeting, this dude. And when I say dude was actually willing to like, take care of me, put me up type shit. And prior to, this dude had a cousin, he was Puerto Rican and Cuban. Cute little thing. He was a little short thing, but he was fine in the motherfucker. And the dude clearly was making it clear. He was like, that girl literally looked like a broke ass girl. That was the same thing when it came to Dexter Saldana. Like, nobody wanted to fuck with Kiara because Kiara had this low self-esteem and confidence because Kiara didn't hit her puberty point or didn't really blossom until after we got out of high school. So she was always, mad because there would be people ignore her because she, like, Kiara literally looked like a little girl. So, like, if we was out about at the club and stuff like that, certain people were, like, really hesitant to mess with her because she looked really young. And dude basically said, like, nah, that looked like a little-ass girl. Like, I ain't for the, get in trouble with, no little-ass girl type shit. And he made that shit very motherfucking clear at that time. And then, said, did cook what too? Being fast, whatever. And she called herself ever since that motherfucking day. That girl been mad. When I say to this day, currently in 2025, that girl still carries that shit to this day. And then if it was also him, and then me and Crystal were friends, but I didn't ever fucking touch Dexter at all. Dexter used to want it so bad, and I was like, I'm not gonna do this, Dexter. You know I'm friends with your sister, and your mama take really good care of me. Crystal and Lizette Saldana. That's why I'm a little bit disappointed in that, right? Now, mind you, when they figured out Miss Lizette would be the one, like, come with me, she'll always come get me to go drive with her, go do her errands, you know, cook with me, teach me how to cook and all this other stuff like that. And then I don't want to say I didn't fuck with Dexter until we was like damn near grown. I want to say I was like 19, 20, and we ended up running into each other at the club. And it was like Crystal had that look like my brother always doing some shit. It was like before she moved out. But yeah, we did our little one quick tour or whatever. It was fun, and then it's like I ain't speak to him since. But Kiara used to hold this motherfucking grudge because Dexter made it his business like he'll fuck with me before he fuck with her. So those were the two fucking people. That is the reason why this little girl had this motherfucking grudge for all these years. And when she had an opportunity to feel like she was gonna humiliate and take advantage of it, and then Carla and Shane and them went along with it, and they realized that they could get money off of it. They've been running with that shit since then. So anytime that I would have somebody that I would date or whatever, they would they'll figure out these men's social medias and send the pictures to them like, yeah, she sent these to these guys, because Kiara would make fake profiles at this time. I never said anything because I was like, let me see how far it's going to go. Let me see if these niggas going to really fall for the trap and the okie doke. And lo and behold, that's what they would do. Because trust and believe me, half the motherfuckers I used to date and be with, and trust and believe, every single last one of them, even if they left to go be with somebody, they would cheat on them bitches just to come over here and fucking find where the fuck I was at. Every single last one would cheat on it. It's not somebody around me that I ever fucking dated would literally not cheat on who the fuck they were with just to come with me, because they knew when I was with you, I was with you. I don't believe in cheating. I do not believe in cheating. I do not believe in being, lying to nobody, no nothing. But of course, which one is more believable? The person that's sitting there making a fake profile, trying to say that they are me, or the person that they got all the people that I used to go to school with and making them their friends to go along with the bullshit. Now, mind you, like the craziest shit, Kiara did not Rico. Me and her used to hang out heavy. And then with me, I was like, well, where did this shit come from? And then that's when I realized, I was like, okay, that's when I knew her and Kiara was working together. So I was like, ever since then, that's what the shit been. Because they used to get so amazed, like, so you really went to Panama with your daughter and stuff like that? Ayana didn't learn to start speaking English again until she was like 6 or 7 years old. And they would have to use Yvonne to translate for them, for Carla and Sheila and stuff like that, to talk to Ayana. Because Ayana would literally look at their ass like they were stupid and be like, what are they saying? So, when I would come home and finally see her and stuff like that after basic training and shit like that, I would still talk to her or whatever, but then it was like English would have to be, because, they had to go to daycare and stuff like that. And it wasn't many Spanish people that I would hang around with when I was at Fort Campbell. So it was just like pretty difficult. So it would literally be bilingual for a little bit, because Adrian, he knew it until he was, I started teaching him around the time he was like 1. And then around 3, it got a little bit confusing for him, because it was like, you need to quit teaching your kids this. And it's like, just because your bitch ass don't want to fucking learn how to speak Spanish, they ain't got shit to do with you. Like, they have to know this shit. But these were motherfuckers that will run with a goddamn lie or have paid people to do these lies, to act funny towards me, but it'll be like lies that they will fucking carry on to this day. That's why I'll be so shocked and surprised. Like, have you asked me before you did this shit? Because I was like, shit, half the time I was like, everybody, if y'all was sitting here doing this shit, you might would have had a better chance of getting the truth out of me. Because I guarantee if y'all all going back to talk to these motherfuckers right now, I guarantee they stuttering. They doing quick to get off the phone. They probably trying to dodge y'all when they see y'all at the workplace and shit like that. They probably being slow to answer the calls. Oh, I was over here with such and such. I had an appointment. Oh, I wasn't feeling good. And y'all getting dodged. I know a lot of these motherfuckers who was getting paid off of these motherfuckers. Oh, they dodging y'all like a motherfucker. Patrick probably sitting there like, oh, you know, I have to go to chemo and all this other stuff, but yeah, you still drinking this shit. Johnny in there is like, motherfucker, you over here being in the bottle, but your ass over here doing gluttonous shit, overeating and all this other bullshit. But you, like, still to this day, poor little Keecher don't even know that shit. Anytime he had a chance before Angie got set up with the dude she with now that's still probably beating her ass on the low with Johnny's mama, because Angie was fucking Johnny's fucking world, okay? That was Johnny William Luther the second's fucking, that was his love right there. And for him to know, well, you with this dope dealer, she ain't do nothing. They all just lied to you. All of them motherfuckers lied to that man back in the day. And they used to try to get me to say shut up, so they would pick and choose whenever I could go around them. And then when they figured out that my papa Philip left me some stuff, oh, that's when the shit got real and real sticky around that time. And then they made sure that me and Freeman Jones didn't have no type of connect. So, you know, me, that's why when it was like, oh, you know, Freeman's dead, it's like, shit, you want me to cry or something? I can't cry for a motherfucker I ain't been around. The fuck? Oh, such and such got killed. Oh, okay. That was literally like my response. I cannot cry over fucking people I don't know. They used to be sitting there, oh, this was my, okay. You good? All right, now go about my motherfucking business. They would literally try to make me feel bad or shitty about shit. It's like, that's such and such cousin, and that, I don't fucking know these people. I'm not going to sit here and be emotional about fucking people I don't know, and you not for the guilt trip me like, that's family. I ain't going to nobody fucking funeral that I'm not close with. The fuck? But every person I ever dated or they ever felt the inkling that any man was going to get close to me, interested in me, oh, trust and believe me, they had the okie doke, the ultimate setup. Shit, they made that shit look so good. That's why I was like, shit, well, I'll do it myself just to figure out who's stupid enough to do it. Especially in the VA, I used to have to try to figure out exactly who was who. I used to have to pay attention to the rings and the jewelry and shit that they was wearing, the bracelets and stuff like that, their mannerisms, how they was talking to folks. That's how I knew. But it's like low key, if it's anybody, even though I had a little space in my heart for the motherfucker, it's just still like, nigga, you did me like that, bruh. And I really was trying to save you from the attack, because these are motherfuckers that literally would set your ass up for the ultimate okie doke, not knowing they coming for your family. Your mama, your granny, your papa, or whoever the fuck you had around you, bruh. They coming. And if anything, now your mama got to be sitting there in the motherfucking house worried, like, where's my son? Where's my baby? Bitch, you should have worried about that in the studio before you had did some shit. Ask the person. This is like one of those situations where you got to teach people. Start talking to the fucking people before somebody telling you some shit. Check resources. Shit, if they bringing something to you about another fucking person, confront they ass. Hey, such and such brought this to my attention. Either they gonna tell you the truth or they gonna try to refrain from telling it. And if they refrain from telling it, then by all means let it be known right there on the spot. Shit, I wouldn't give a fuck. Either you gonna be real and honest about it or don't bring that shit around me. But this be the type of shit that literally get people's families unalive in the worst way because of shit like this. But this could be like families not knowing, like, my kids wouldn't do that. They don't act like that. And then they get caught off guard and be so fucking surprised, like, yeah, you didn't know they was in them streets like that. Oh, okay, you didn't know that they was getting down like that. And now you sitting there wondering why people running up in your house, kicking down your doors. Why the U.S. Marshals here? Why the SWAT here? Why am I getting questioned by the police? Well, bitch, clearly if you wasn't saying nothing to your child to check them and ask them questions, And clearly it seems like they ain't trying to answer some shit. Why the feds calling you? Why the police calling you? Why are these people calling you? Apparently somebody lying somewhere, and clearly the person that is getting lied on, why are they not in the room to defend themselves? That's why I don't take nobody fucking word for gold. Shit, Veronica already knew what it was, like, you dirty bitch. And then you gonna get Arthur involved in all this shit. You gonna get your daddy involved in this. He been trying to live his life and be happy and stuff like that. She was the one that all up in her fucking feelings when she found out her daddy was dating somebody and wanted to get married again. Why he had to marry her? It's like, get out of your feelings. He happy, like, they must have had a conversation prior to her passing, and she knew that he still deserved to have a life. I'm 100% sure he would have never did that to Miss Jackie. And I'm 100% sure he already, you know what I'm saying? He still had to live on. He still had to have the sex life and everything. So, and then it would be like, she'll have her moments where my dad like you more than me. It's like, Veronica, you really need to chill with that shit. Like, that shit make your ass seem like, oh, well, when I was in high school, when we was out there, they always liked you. And I'm like, bro, like, chill on that shit. Like, do you need a friend? Or do you just need someone to be like, whoa, it's me type shit? Like, she would show her fucking true colors. Like, a lot of people may not ever been accustomed to, but she's so calm. And Veronica, like, no, Veronica got a fucking real fucking vindictive side. Shit, if you ever heard her daddy say some shit like that, she act like she's spoiled and the world revolves around her type shit. Now, that's a motherfucker that was fucking spoiled. Robert ain't ever did shit to me but love me. Tell me what you need, baby girl. What you need? He used to love to have me there with her and be like, that's my bonus child. Anything you need. Shit, me and Arthur didn't have no problem. She was just getting mad because Arthur would get the attention, but shit, Arthur had ambition. Fuck. That's all it was. Arthur had fucking ambition. He was a little bit cocky for certain things, for his fucking demeanor and for his caliber, but it's just, Arthur was Arthur. You know what I'm saying? I never really paid attention to it, but shit, he was just a kid. They give everything. My mom would pay attention to Arthur and Arthur this and Arthur that. It's like, bro, that's your brother. That's your brother. That he didn't. It ain't about what nobody did or didn't do, but she started doing shit like that, and then it was like, I gotta figure out ways to get rid of this woman. She went detective mode. Once she found out her daddy got married to that broad, and then he ended up selling the house, the childhood house, and moved to Georgia. I'm pretty sure he had figured it out after a while. She smoked cigarettes and she do this. Hey, if that's what he gonna use to get his nuts all. Robert Shields is a grown ass man. And I'm 100% sure, even all the shit that I was fucking talking, he knows, like, she got to get that shit off her chest. She got to get that shit off her chest. Because he know I ain't mean nothing. That man ain't did shit to me but show me motherfucking love. Now, granted, he might have went along with it because Veronica might have told his ass something real fucking elaborate to go ahead and create this lie for him and go ahead and get people from his lodge to get involved with it. But I'm 1,000,000,000% sure whatever he gonna get ready to tell it, because I know for a fact Mr. Robert Shields been fucking watching for a little bit, because Crestview and shit like that, I'm 100% sure he probably had to sit back and really, once you get to the point in the drop of it, it's like, I knew my baby wasn't like that. I knew my baby was coming from a hurt place. I knew he knows that this child, that I would not ever lie on nobody. I wouldn't hurt nobody. But you, Veronica Lynn Shields, you a fucked up individual, bruh. To take advantage of somebody and do some shit like that, and for your folks to figure out that you was willing to go ahead and pay people to tell this fucking lie. And then you have paid your brother to get people from, the Air Force or people he knew that would like shit. If I don't know anything else about Arthur Shield, he with the shit, but you gonna pay his ass some motherfucking money before he do some shit. I ain't even gonna hold you. Arthur will make sure you gonna pay his motherfucking ass. He's a hustle the fuck out of motherfuckers. That shit for fucking sure. That nigga will hustle the fuck out of him. Like, you gonna pay me. But when it came to Veronica, because he knew, like, she would do hateful shit and stuff like that to him. And I ain't gonna tell his little secrets and shit like that as a kid or how the fuck he used to be. He knows. But it's just like, when it came to certain Air Force people, I knew Arthur was involved with this shit. Because it's like, shit, you pay me the right money, I got you. I could look into it. That ain't no secret. That's how I know is people in the fucking military. And once y'all figured out all the elaborate shits and ins and outs, it's like, oh, okay. And then it's like you want to whisper in other fucking people's ear, like, because these people, like, when it comes to, you know, pops, they have the pull to get certain people, you know, doctors and shit like that to do it. But Veronica had the PhD in medicine, and then they were trying to open up their own little pharmaceutical shit going. But she ended up going in business with Leo. But she was like, me and Leo, like, he said we soulmates. No, you convinced his ass she was lying on him. But like, he had to go to rehab and shit like that because he was getting the pills. But then once she realized what he was doing and how he was getting his extra money on the side and shit like that, that's when I knew who she was giving it to. So that's why when dude was with me, he didn't mind giving me what the fuck I wanted or needed. Well, I still do this. It's like, you know, you ain't gotta do all that shit. One thing for sure is certain things that Gomez Gonzalez would do that I knew that he would not do that in front of me. He gave me that much fucking respect. But the other shit that he would do, that was acting out of pure fucking impulse based off of fucking lie. I'm gonna hurt your feelings. It's like, it's whatever. That's why ain't none of this shit personal. When they brought the little long head, Jerry head motherfucker, Virgin Island Dominican motherfucker. Virgin Island Dominican, Bridget Ishmael. Bridget is Dominican Virgin Islands from VI. But then it's like I said, everybody got a, you know, a price they would pay, but it was paid from Carla and them. It was paid from the people from the New Destiny Church, Christian Center that we all went to. Reva's and all them. Reva's been trying to keep a low key since that shit. So these would be motherfuckers like from that church, which I already knew. Reva's kept a low key, but she was also very, very, very close to Val Demings and is his name what? Gary Demings, Corey Demings, and all them. They have place and position. Sheriff Department, Senate, and shit like that. Hey, well, we have this one person, you know, Carla Cow, you know, Shannon and Carla and them. They brought this to me, and they were saying that their niece did this and stuff like that. That's how the fuck I already knew. I was like, all this shit was already premeditated. So regardless, I know this shit fit to come to an end very, very soon. Shit, I hope I wished it had ended this fucking month, but apparently, you know, because they had to have the word of my child or immature ass person or Kier, Carla or Sheila. And then they got disconnect with this pastor. Whoever this pastor is, he wear glasses. Because this pastor was messing with my daughter. But they also came together. Oh, Pastor Gregory. Yeah, he wanted to see Ayanna in her pretty dress. Regina was literally making money off of Ayanna. Literally. Gregory ain't got nothing. Whatever fucking church, St. Bethlehem. If it wasn't Gregory Williams, it was somebody or a church at that St. Bethlehem church, wherever they did Hildred's sermon, her wake. Somebody know exactly what I'm talking about because I was pregnant with Soraya. So any of the Parham, Taylor, Scotts, whatever, Deborah, your last name and all them, Shelby and all them, whoever was the minister or the pastor of y'all church that did y'all mama's wake, when we did the wake before y'all did the funeral, whoever he is, that's who Regina was going to get money off of my daughter when we was staying at her house. So the same shit she did to Ayanna is the same shit she doing to Azura. So if y'all ain't got my kids by then, before this bitch gonna try to keep them quiet or try to punk them to not speak up about some shit, y'all better make this shit quick. That's why her punk ass wanted, let me get this restraining order. Don't be scared now. Don't get scared. Because she was the one that if I had to bake my money on it, James touched on Adrian. It ain't no motherfucking way. Because now my son been sitting there trying to be confused about his motherfucking sexuality. Ayanna was already showing the motherfucking habit. But Here it is. Y'all gonna keep letting Regina Taylor Parham get away with this bullshit? I see through the facade of this fake ass bitch. She'll sit there, come at y'all ass with alligator tears so fucking quick. You ever wonder why she didn't ever want me there? Because she knew she couldn't take on the lie that what she was saying at that time. You see? It's a lot of motherfuckers sitting there like, damn, we got calm, bamboozled, lied on the same way that y'all bamboozled, but shit, all of fucking Montgomery County, y'all better come up with my motherfucking paycheck. And that's a fat ass paycheck from Montgomery County and Nashville, Vanderbilt Children's Hospital included. Every person that did that staff or handled my son's case, because y'all handled the DCF case right there in Montgomery County. So y'all are responsible for that part of it. But Vanderbilt and Alice Richardson of Vanderbilt Children's Hospital, who was trying to get into Bellevue, I hope she still ain't working up there. And anybody that had touched that case, because y'all still got that record of Marcus Antoine Phillips Jr. or whatever the fuck y'all wanted to put on the paper at that time. Because y'all do got, that's still considered defamation of character, where y'all was trying to say that I was a danger to my own fucking child. I need y'all to run me my motherfucking check. Lawyer Jim Potter, run me my motherfucking check. Y'all better run my money fucking real quick. Because I'm telling you, every fucking FBI, ATF will be surrounding y'all motherfucking city in Clarksville, Tennessee. Virginia included, because you want to go ahead and get, oh, Keisha, me and Keisha so cool. Right. Right. You and Keisha so cool, right? But you was lying to Keisha the whole fucking time. Because y'all brought up back in 1997 when y'all used to tease James about being gay. And then his daddy had to sit there and was like, boy, you better man up. Y'all knew that boy was gay all the way in. So he was sitting there forcing himself to be with fucking women just to know at the same fucking time, y'all knew that fucking boy was gay. Shit, it's motherfucking people, it's lawyers on the board right now because shit, I guarantee you he probably was fucking on every single last one of them. Recipients from Austin P. Madison Street, First Street. Okay. Take this to fucking Riverside. Because we can't prophesy on what it is. James had NDAs with, music, and his uncle, Keisha's brother. I don't remember the name of the brother, but I remember somebody named Brittany. But I remember all these little motherfuckers. They all involved. That's how some of the people in the music industry, because it's like, damn, girl, who do you even know who all you connected to? Nigga, yeah, I know who all the fuck I'm connected to. That's why it's the fucking audacity for me, for everybody involved. It's like, and now everybody gonna be sitting here crying because they done spent up all this goddamn money. I'm hearing in the next 5 days, some of these people fit to be taken down. It's gonna take them 3 weeks to go ahead and get these people from Wyoming, Montana, Vermont. So in the next 3 weeks, it's gonna be these people from those states. And then the next 5 days, the Veterans Affairs. They're gonna be taking these people. Because that is defamation of character. That is also y'all failure to make sure that I was contacted about certain things and results. The fault. And all y'all mature people, immature people want to be mature. Y'all gonna be taken out because somebody in this situation, especially who had ties to the VA, and whoever was the lawyer that was meant to bring me this shit, because I don't know what you waiting on, bro, but I'm here in the next 5 days. Anybody tied to any VFW, legions, organization, Republic, y'all about to get hit very quick. Tax invasions. If you work for any Veterans Affairs that I mentioned, especially from Virginia, down Virginia, Texas, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee and Kentucky, and Illinois, y'all about to go through financial reviews of all workers. That's including those in the DMV, Baltimore and Delaware. Every single veteran worker, and you are a veteran, and God forbid you had any affiliation ties to me, They're going through y'all records as well. But it doesn't matter. They don't care if you're a veteran and you don't work, you unemployed, but they know that you worked with me at Fort Campbell, Kentucky. They are doing y'all files review. So if you worked for the VA and you worked with me, you texted me, you did all of this other stuff, I had y'all about to get hit in the next hospitals, including San Juan, Puerto Rico, and all workers that touch my medical file. So Dr. Torres, Dr. Miranda, and whoever else been touching my shit from Puerto Rico all the way over here to Lake Nona and Lake Baldwin, that's if they not already doing that shit. And they're going to check any workers that do have any official or familial ties to those names that I've been talking about currently, to include governors, mayors, state attorney generals, all of y'all included. Because clearly a hitman that was hired from somebody in the psych or medical field, real estate, they found that. But they also found that you was hiring military people. And then with the private investigator seeing who y'all been paying to voodoo work, because somebody went in and, paid a little something just to get, hey, can I get this type of paper or something from you? Even though they took it and threw that shit away, they got the information to know that, I'm hearing, what all work do you do? Are you able to help people get on the live? Are you able to do this? And it's like somebody saying, yeah, I know how to do all of that. And I've been doing this for how many years? Somebody literally said that they've been doing something for like between 21 to 53 years. So somebody could have been like an older woman. Somebody 53 years old been whether they knew it or not, they was being followed from someone. Somebody 49 years old been getting followed. Somebody born in 1994 was being followed. Somebody that's born in 1964 was being followed. 1946 you was followed. If you was born between 1980 or 90, y'all getting looked into. 1980 to 1996, all of y'all was being looked into currently, especially whoever's birthday is in 76, 74, 67, 64, or between 64, 67, 1963. They called whoever was born in 1967 or 1976, they got records of who you paying the damn, did somebody get caught in the act and they paid the undercover and didn't know they paid the undercover to be the hitman? That's crazy. That's crazy. Somebody caught red-handed. Somebody could be in the military too. Whoever born at 63, they're gonna get hit with 2 fucking federal charges. Because whoever they're gonna arrest, they're gonna be like, they're finna give up everybody. I gotta go to jail. Because I'll be damned if they gonna get all the money. If it ain't about the money. Somebody could be 61, 69, or between the age of 61 and 69, or born 1961, 69, 1965, 1996, 1999. Ooh. Whatever. That ain't my business. But judgment, shots fired. I'm telling you, it's somebody that's going to be spooked. Somebody, teenage child or young child, about to be spooked in the motherfucker about hearing what's going to happen. Something weird and dry. Don't go away till the water runs dry. And that Boys to Men. Boys to Men is from Philly. So whoever was from fucking Philly. It's 3. 2 men and a woman. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, double Virgo. Confirmation twice. So somebody could be a Virgo man, Capricorn, Taurus, and Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, feminine. What's going to happen to them? They might end up telling it, or they trying to surrender, or they hesitant about saying something or speaking up on something because someone did not expect for somebody to see something. Somebody had another baby on their wife in 2010, but I feel like somebody already knew this. Aquarius or a Libra, a little girl, or they had a little girl, and I feel like somebody didn't know that they was pregnant at the same time as somebody, so they could have had a little girl around 2010, but not knowing that this person had a little boy. So it seemed like somebody was still pregnant in 2010, and then somebody had the little boy, and they didn't know it, and they was trying to keep this hidden. And was lying. Somebody could have been in the music industry too, or a military, or a mechanic, transportation conductor of some sort, bus, train, plane, or whatever. Somebody worked with some type of iron or welder. Shit, y'all in my business, let's be in yours. Bitch, you ain't had to tell on me. Well, the nigga, you ain't had to come over here fuck with me and my energy. Tell that bitch and get it over with. Oh, yeah. I heard these be motherfuckers like, you ain't got to, no, player. No, player. Ain't no secrets over here. Ain't no secrets. This is somebody sitting here like, hold up, I did have a child in 2010. Well, either you had the girl and the other person had a boy, or you had a boy and another person had a girl. Pick your fucking side. But those careers are very pertinent at this time. You welcome. Somebody could have a rough next 5 days. Betcha. We're gonna betcha. We're gonna find out what this preacher. What's him trying to do? They participated in making sure somebody didn't get cured. They're about to get caught out and put on blast in the next 8 days. Ooh, not a pastor getting caught for sleeping with the menses. I mention this a long time ago. Somebody gonna be thinking that their husband was cheating with some woman, and they gonna find out that he was sleeping with one of the menses in the congregation. Don't go into the water runs dry. I can't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. Because the bitch that they did end up sleeping with, they got her to get the abortion or whatever. But it's like, let the church say yes. Amen. And won't God, won't he tell ya? I rebuke you, demon, in the mighty name of Jesus. Pray harder. Pray harder. Somebody's name could be Princeton or Preston. Somebody gonna find out. Your man sleeping with the choir. But somebody in that congregation getting that back blown out. Well, sorry you Miss First Lady and Sally Mae. If you just felt like you wasn't getting none, somebody was getting it. Somebody was getting it. Thaddeus. I have my suspicions, Thaddeus. Listen here, Bermuda. I done told you that you don't come to me like this. That could have been the name of a church. I don't feel bad about it. I'm talking to the man in the mirror. Somebody feel tortured in a motherfucker. You gotta be nice. This is also someone screen recording my phone because it's like a minor delay of what I'm saying. So this shit is just like, clean your nose, little boogers. Clean your nose, little boogers. It's like, this ain't this bad a bitch. What the fuck did we do? I don't feel bad about it. Hey, all I asked was for me to get a proper health checkup and my money, and for you guys to get the fuck out of my face. Because clearly the case about what happened with my fucking, my baby boy is clear. And then y'all keep the kids with Sheila, and then, oh, my arthritis, and I can't pick him up. Bitch, if you remember you was the better parent, and now all of a sudden you can't. Marcus is the big boy, and that boy even with his real boy, them was some big boys, okay? Gershon is at minimum, that motherfucker was about 6'3", 6'4", if not a lot of more fucking taller than that. I'm only motherfucking 5'4", so I knew Marcus was gonna be a motherfucking Texas giant around this bitch, okay? You gotta pick that heavy motherfucker up. And I was doing that shit on my own, no nursing care, no nothing. Okay? And y'all over here talking about, she was this. You gotta move quicker than that, bitch. She teasing me. It is. It motherfucking is. What happens when the bully becomes... Y'all gotta be nice. Stop fucking with people. I gotta keep telling you, time and time again, you'll be more fucking triggered than I ever fucking would. I'm not gonna take shit personal at this point, because at this point, y'all guys are my free fucking entertainment. This is like watching grown ass fucking adults, but it's like watching little kids, right, in grown up bodies. That's it. It's like you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Hi, Michael. Hi, guys. You might as well go get you a monkey and call them Bubbles. The fuck? These are literally fucking little kids trapped in grown-ass fucking bodies. These are fucking people that literally got stunted at 3rd grade, 4th grade, and 7th grade. Nobody was my friend, and all I wanted was friends. She put bubble gum in my hair. Bitch, if you don't grow the fuck up, ain't you about fucking 83 years old? These motherfuckers be about 85 years old. They probably about in their 30s, but the exaggeration is needed at this point. Like, bitch, you over here looking about 85 motherfucking years old, and you still crying about some shit that happened to you when you was 8. And they do the same shit. Let's play telephone. Grow up. I didn't get a chance to go look so cute in my prom. And I remember when that girl outdid me in prom and she slept with the guy who I wanted to sleep with. Bitch, let it go. Now, unless you did some crazy ass shit and this caused some other shit to happen to somebody else, you still a grown ass fucking person with a little kid mentality. Like, let it go. Then we clearly discuss this shit. Because I'm over here talking to these motherfuckers that run into the church house to try to, oh Lord. But secretly on the low, these motherfuckers was Dirty Diana. Low key had to go ahead and see Billie Jean's Not My Lover. These are motherfuckers that grew up in that era. Like, I want to go to a Michael Jackson's concert one day. I want to see him do the moonwalk. Bitch, you was the hoes that came out when VH1 originally came out in this bitch. And the audacity for you to act like this in 2025. This is like a motherfucker that still want to wear their hair. I want to wear this hair like I could have never wear because my mom would not ever let me wear the asymmetrical cut. Supersonic face ass bitch. Like, bitch, let it go. Get out your emotions. A couple about to get caught in the next 8 days. They don't, this shit fit to be cold in the beach. I see why that investigation had to run so low. So gone over you. New Monica. Silly of me. The devoted so much time to find you a favorite boy. I nearly lost my mind. Drive past your house every night in an unmarked car. Wondering what she had on me to make you break my heart. You make me feel. Somebody literally wrote around singing that song. I'm so gone. If you don't take your narrow body, flat ass, looking, no titty face having ass, trinity, wanna be fucking woman or a cross dresser, wanna be a boy, flat chested having ass motherfucker in your feelings. Somebody is literally listening to that motherfucking song right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to hell with gasoline draws. Unbeknownst to you, little fuckers. Welcome to Earth. If you're living here on Earth at this time, this is the real life hell where people have no souls. Folks utilize and abuse the church, Bible, judicial system as they fucking confidant and comfort to hide that I'm a Christian, to utilize, abuse, ridicule, do other unusual things for a little piece of change just to make shit to go their way and play victim. You see what I'm saying? Welcome to the place we call hell. As above, so below. Why are you so peaceful? Because above, I'm fucking peaceful, bitch. The fuck? Get you some. You should try it. So that's why you happy. As above, so the fuck below. I'm not going to sit here and just steep any lower. These be motherfuckers, they going to steep low, okay? At this point, they at motherfucking SeaWorld with fucking Shamu. You hear me? That's if they motherfucking asses is not one step, 1 meal away, and one push away from the motherfucking table to look like motherfucking Shamu. You hear me? There's somebody sitting here emotionally fucking crying. I hope this bitch dies in surgery. I hope that you get better and seek clarity for yourself. It's called therapy. It's useful for some people if you're not being manipulated. I mean, to each his own, you know? But Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, they're about to get caught red-handed. They're going to also get caught red-handed being in someone's phone. Also, a telephone company is going to get caught up because I feel like somebody, like, if y'all going to go pay, especially if you with T-Mobile and you going to like a Metro PCS, a Cricket store, or T-Mobile in itself, is one of these places where they fit to get hit. Oh, shit. ATF? And they going to... Somebody, if you're a woman, it was a man from a church. Because you know his secret is. You know his secret it is. Why the fuck they getting hit with ATF? ATF, they not with the firearms or something like that. What y'all got going on this shit now? I want to be nosy. Everybody get the popcorn. We got to sit up here and twiddle our motherfucking toes and see what the fuck these hoes got going on. Shit, your secret would have been safe with me. I really don't be giving a fuck about a lot of shit. Leave me the fuck alone. Fuck with people that do deserve to be fucked with. You know what I'm saying? If they want to be like, you're used to queefing. Okay. I'll do better. This is also like all these motherfuckers trying to keep shit undercover. It's like that was you know how people figure out after the fucking fact, right? Motherfuckers figure out after the fact. So you mean you wasn't motherfucker, what the fuck I'm gonna lie to you about? She was looking at him and he was looking at you. And we looked at the closet. Oh my God, look in the closet. He's trapped in the closet. Oh my God, it's a midget. Okay. Wait. It must be after what? Because the only time after 1 o'clock is when this shit. Okay, it's 2 o'clock, but that's the fucking reason why. My bad. I'm trapped in the closet. What's in the closet? This is like trying to hit that tune like Trey Songz right now, motherfucker. I swear for God. I swear for motherfucking God. It's like hitting that motherfucking tune. Ooh. That's Casey and JoJo. Wait a minute. I swear for God, I crack my fucking self up with this shit. I swear for God, I crack my fucking self up all the fucking time because it'd be like, Shrita, before you go on live, don't show your ass, Shrita. We're not supposed to be doing it. Fuck it. Intrusive thoughts, they say. But why should we give a shit when they over here? Listen, it's certain things you just don't do. These be motherfuckers like my baby mama still don't know that I had fucked all this one girl and she didn't get rid of the baby. Nigga, she wasn't gonna get rid of the baby. You act like you love the bitch. Now the bitch, you know, she said she was gonna handle it, so let her ass handle it, nigga. And that was like, yo, now y'all bitches over here playing phone detective. There's a lot of fucking men that could have got involved in this shit. And then they get they dumbass bitches, right? Because, you know, they thought they bitches was stupid, right? And they are. They are. So now these hoes over here trying to play Pink Panther and Inspector Gadget. He wasn't there. He wasn't there to cheat on me. Hey, how your chest feeling after what you seen today? How your chest feeling? It's a bitch ready to have an asthma attack right now. She a rascal. Me know that she didn't find the things. She found everything, my boy. My, you been a bad man. Why you been rascal bad? No, no. This bitch is getting on my nerves. You love me, baby, but you should have never fucking Tens of Swords me. Fuck your feelings like you said fuck mine. It was about the money. The world. Whose world is this? The world is mine. The world is mine. Somebody from Queens. It's like, I love this bitch. She's entertaining every fucking day, bitch. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to say, but what does the energy say? It says, y'all allow my demon to play with y'all bitch asses. So we're going to let that motherfucker play. What else we got for these fuck faces? Good and evil. Know thyself and know that things are good and evil. These were motherfuckers knowing they was doing evil shit but wanted to justify, well, you need a political ambitions. You know us Democrats. Every black person always want to be a motherfucking Democrat. And then let your ass, black ass be talking about you a Republican. Nigga, you will never hear the end of the fucking world. You over there, you Uncle Tom having ass motherfucker. If you don't shut your goofy ass up, we're gonna play the damn politics game, red pill, blue pill type shit. I'm hearing boo pill. You want to be boo the fucking fools, whoever was born in 1966. Hey, you think I'm gonna feel any fucking type of way? You stole some motherfucking money and had the audacity to talk about I'm gonna go to church today. You need to be push that motherfucker in their left eye. Punch these motherfuckers in their left eye. And they're going to be like, well, why the left eye? Because usually most people's left eye is their strongest eye. So even when the motherfucker's losing that eyesight, the left eye tends to be a little bit stronger. Somebody's sitting there testing the theory like, hold on. Sit your stupid ass down somewhere. Somebody really fucking tested the theory, but factual and scientifically, your left eye, regardless if you start to lose sight or you have certain things, the eye that usually get affected is the left eye. So what better than not to do it? Punch a motherfucker in their left eye. Shit, it ain't gonna be too strong for too long. The ass gonna sit. Hey, hey, motherfucker, you can't say too much, let alone your ass can't see too much either. You see? You see how that works? Tell Tinkerbell she blows your brain out. This is a motherfucker. I want to go to Never Never Land. Bitch, this is not motherfucking Peter Pan. I am not motherfucking Wendy or Tinkerbell, okay? Where nobody ever gets old, face ass motherfuckers. It's like sitting here talking to motherfucking. This is like motherfuckers talking about, I want to go see Genuine. Child. You want to go see Jay Holiday? He had to retire his braids and stuff, but he can still sing. But he'll bust your ass in the left eye. Jaheim still got it type shit. Let's get married. Meet me at the altar in your white dress. All right. We're going to be serious because somebody got it. They motherfucking feelings. Meet me at the altar at the IRS. You ain't getting no younger, so you might as get your taxes paid. Oh, shit. That's why I like to do readings at this time. Somebody's nerves is hurting like a motherfucker. This bitch. You raggedy bitch. This is not waiting to exhale, so somebody could be in Arizona or some shit like that. Or Fort Huachuca is very prevalent. Oh, is that you, Ray? Is that you, Ray? Shit, if I know any better, shit, Ray White's been really trying to get to the thick of it. Get to the thick of it. Motherfucker, after I stayed with you after you cheated me all these years. No, I just needed some prevalent evidence on that ass. Somebody fit to sue to like divorce their fucking spouse, but sue the fuck out of them for personal injury. They just wanted to, somebody fit to sue the fuck out of their spouse, right? And as they doing this shit for to happen. If they ain't doing it this month, somebody gonna hit their ass next month. And when they hit this man, it's a woman doing this to a man. She finna hit this nigga so cold. That's funny and fuck how she about to do it though. I don't mind my business, but how the fuck she finna do it? That shit finna be cold in the motherfucker. Somebody's like, hold on, let me get you something to you. Let me, you should have been running that. Shit, I ain't fucking greedy shit. You can set up payment installments and shit. Y'all want to act stupid. It's coming to the end. Somebody for the end some shit. If they ain't did it down on the 14th, something's going to happen to somebody. Oh, somebody get prepared. Something for to be balanced out. Especially somebody you for to be vindicated. So somebody like, shit, I don't know what the hell y'all got going on, but somebody, even if you know about a court case or a 9 or whatever the case may be, I'm getting somebody for a 9. Something coming to light so fucking big. I don't know if they're, like I said this a while ago. Yeah. And I've been saying this for like for about like a few years now. Somebody in a court case, however deep this shit runs, and I know my shit run pretty fucking deep. And the worst thing that you could ever do is re-traumatize a person to a particular extent. So somebody has to figure out how they have to handle a particular case in a way. But this is given is either you're just being brought in so you can be seen physically, so they know it's you. Because for somebody, there's eyes on you whether you know it or not. It's eyes on you. Okay? There's definitely some eyes on you, okay? And again, this eyes on you, a federal home, some churches, uh, judges, law officials, courthouse, a community, and a full subdivision in a neighborhood, in a school. Also, if you now, right now, I'm hearing it's heavy. So if you've been dealing with certain things, I'm hearing don't be concerned about it. Like don't get stressed out about it or something like that. Because you're not, it's either you're going to be just brought in to do somebody for some labs tested, some type of lab testing, DNA testing, and just I'm hearing simple question because I feel like they already got a full view of what you've been going through, because this is like a personal injury or premeditated, because I know my situation is a premeditated case or some shit like that. It's like you already. This is like a RICO or some premeditated murder. This shit is heavy. So I feel like for somebody is like just be prepared. It's giving me the scene from the Lion King where Scar was trying to get all the hyenas all hooked up. And then all the hyenas end up getting fucked up to include Scar. They trying to amp up something, but wherever the fuck is it, the amp up is gonna get shut down as quick as this shit start, or whatever the fuck they trying to start up again. It's gonna get shut down hard and fast. And it's gonna be some motherfuckers sitting there ready to just be like, I need my lawyer. Well, you can't have that lawyer if they locked up. That sheriff person can't help you if she locked up. If that judge locked up, they ain't gonna be able to help your ass. Especially if these were fucking people blocking people from getting help. This is some shit like whatever the fuck I know I've been solving. This is gonna be some shit where if people do end up getting locked up, they gonna end up getting released. And I'm talking about people that when I say like this is like my second or third time saying this shit. It's gonna be about 64 people that's gonna end up getting released. Botched cases. Something about botched cases. And compensation. So this is also allowing this situation that I'm speaking on to turn into a class action lawsuit. Yep, it's going to cause this shit to go to a class action. The governor knew what the fuck was smart for him. Shit, I would have approached. Shit, I wouldn't give a fuck being a governor or not. I'm hopping in this shit. Hey, I need me a squad and a team. Y'all hurry up and cut me this motherfucking check. Let me get this bitch. Hey, I'm fit to move you from over here. You fit to go stay over here. Here's your new electronics and stuff like that. I'm gonna need this, and this. You're gonna have this person over here, and here. Because I mean, for as a mayor or a governor, that is your job and your duty, especially the shit that I'm talking on right now. Shit, as a governor, or even if I was doing some shites to see, at least see, this motherfucker know a little bit. Hold up, this motherfucker know a little bit, a whole lot of bit too much. Let me move you. Listen, where you want to stay at or shit. You know what I'm saying? At that discretion, you make sure, you know, they got cars big enough for the shit that you have or whatever. to put you up in places, because whether y'all know or not, the government is like, say if they have family, kids, teenagers and shit like that, they have homes or apartments or condos available for them, gated communities, which is of course always in gated communities. So meaning your governor, your mayor, sometimes your senator, there are allotted places where they are considered gated communities or homes that they know that is either the prestigious or usually people that work in, high positions, that they're allotted, I want to say either 4 to 8 properties, depending on how big their family is and who they care for. So if you're married and you're a family of 5, that would leave 10 properties or up to 8 properties, because, the grandparents and then whoever, if like you have a nanny or something like that. So these are fucking people that know that if this is certain shit, there's also for like protection programs, federal programs, or cases such as this, as what I'm discussing. There is allotted homes, and I'm talking about nice ass homes, nice ass properties and shit like that. And then you're supposed to be given the means of transportation, which will lead for it to be a tracker on it, because they have to keep up with where you are at all times for your protection and safety, right? But with this situation, it's like for somebody, you will get to choose your own, but you're going to be given some sort of device where, you have, or either a phone or something like that, that's going to be able to trace you and track you to know where you are at, all times, especially in cases such as this, so they can keep up with you, okay? And they know this. That's why I'm like, damn, DeSantis, you ain't gonna do shit. You gonna sit here and let all these motherfuckers take your ass down like that? Especially me. It's a black girl. It's a black, okay, show me that you racist without telling me you racist. Don't worry, I'll wait. No, I'm sorry, waiting wouldn't even be fucking relevant or prevalent at this time. Oh, you was gonna wait until after Independence Day? Because 10 times out of 10 during Independence Day, that's usually when they get their most killings in. You know why? Because what place in the world outside of Disneyland, Disney World, do they pop the most fireworks? Are you able to hear any gunshots? Are you able to hear the, gun wounds? And Puerto Rico was very notorious, like, you know how like you could end up getting acclimated to that type of shit? This is what somebody plan was. Tower moment. That fucked up they plan. That's why they wanted to carry this shit out until 4th of July. Like, she won't know, because that's why when they did this practice around, I want to say between 9:30 to 10:45 today when I was outside, they did this practice dropping the bomb, and then they was trying to shoot as they did this shit, and they put their drones up just to see like would anybody hear, the actual gunfire shots. And it was like, well, technically you're not, if it's not a trained ear to know what it is, they're not gonna know what it is. But this is like a motherfucker that was literally about to let these fucking people, and if, whether y'all knew it or not, let me give y'all, word to the wise for the longest, where, Puerto Rico had that fucking method where they go invade, especially in San Juan, they go invade the housing projects. And then when they felt like the hood boys was getting too much money, like, I used to feel bad for the hood boys, because it's like, shit, it's already bad enough that they got to stay in housing authority. And it was already bad enough that it was always like they kept the poor people poor, and then the richer that they were, they could just do whatever the fuck they want. They used to live in Barceloneta, Trujillo Alto, in areas like that and shit, right? But while they getting richer, these people getting poorer. But shit, they'll find a hustle, end up selling their weed and shit like that, which I thought was elaborate, because it's like, shit, well, you can smoke and shit like that. Like, that shit was cool in the motherfucker. Like, go to, smoking and going to their mountains out there, that shit used to be so fucking peaceful. Like, where our homeboy's family lived at in Rio Grande, oh my God, like, the view was, like, beautiful. Like, outside of the mosquitoes and shit like that. It was just like, wake and bake was like something so fucking peaceful. The only thing I was missing was my cup of tea. And then just to go sit by the beach and shit like that, like, it just hit different. But then when you start going close to like Santurce and shit like that, they was like literally invading these fucking people. Like, I used to feel bad But it was like, shit, they will take full fucking advantage of it and be like, don't listen to her, go against her. I was like, well, shit, y'all going against me. It's them killing y'all in y'all own fucking neighborhood. And it was like, they wasn't doing it in the normal way outside of like, they'll set fireworks. And when they were setting fireworks, them you 10 times out of 10, somebody ended up dead. After them fireworks went off, somebody was dead. And then wake up like, oh, we found this body over here because they were drinking. These motherfuckers wasn't drinking. These motherfuckers was killing these niggas. And then it was like, they tried to do the same shit here. It was like, well, shit, we could give it a try. You know, who would be paying attention that doing fireworks? And then we go ahead and break into this person's house and unalive them. They wouldn't know, or why people are out or whatever. Because it's like, I don't really do 4th of July because it's like, it brings back certain things. So I don't really go out like that with the 4th of July. But whoever these people are, this was their last resort before July, like I want to say between the 8th, I think they had to the 8th or the 10th to do something. But that was their final hope to do something was on the 4th of July, while shooting fireworks, that they were going to break into someone's house. The governor and then the church lady, whoever Paula is, which she's been the main corporate with the rest of these motherfuckers, was to go ahead and have these people in it. If you're some people, whether you believe it or not, and then y'all some people and they feel like you gonna tell, and some of y'all involved in this shit and you know too much about the operation, and y'all are lower the totem pole, 4th of July, they're gonna take full advantage of y'all to get unalived. If not, they're gonna blame it on that as they with y'all and stuff like that and hanging out with y'all. For some of y'all, they're going to be trying to offer y'all like, okay, I'm here, somebody say like 1 beer because I got to drive or whatever the case may be. Or it's going to be like, no, we could get you an Uber or whatever. Okay, did you not remember what they were doing to me with the Ubers? This is going to be some people where they thinking they going to a picnic or party or whatever, and they know for a fact that they getting ready to try to plan or plot to go ahead during the 4th of July as the fireworks. And 10 times out of 10, they want the fireworks close as possible. So either they're going to do it in an open parking lot, school parking lots where they know it's empty and shit. They was going to utilize, it's a school right here and it's a church right here. And that parking lot is pretty big. And then it's a place right here behind where I stay at in this little wood line. It's a place right behind here. They was going to set them fireworks off right here. Like as soon as I walk out my door, it's going to look like it's a wood line. But it's actually a real big open parking lot right there. And they was going to take the opportunity to set the motherfucking fireworks right there. Try to break into this house or utilize the key that the front office gave them. And then try to unlock me. Like, it was like, I was sitting there dreaming. I was like, shoot, you got to let that go. But it was like, I couldn't shake it because I had the same dream 4 days in a fucking row. But it was clearly showing me somebody's last name is Monroe. But, whatever it is, that was the hope that they was gonna do this shit. Somebody's birthday on the 15th, the 1st, so I could be 52, 31, 19. Somebody born in 1955. Somebody's birthday on the 17th or the 3rd, or they could have been trying to collaborate to do this around March 17th, January 3rd, 13th, 17th, 19th, or the 15th. So between the 3rd and the 19th. And when they got information about this, like, sure, that could work. These are 2 fucking dirty ass fucking feds that came from fucking Puerto Rico too. That's the crazy fucking part too. And it's like, y'all still, okay, we still gonna carry this on. We still march. All right, Kevin. But it's just like they was doing it. Somebody born in 1987 or 84. That's why I'm sitting here like, all right, keep playing Ron DeSantis. Because now it's like, right now, I don't feel like the government really realized, like, motherfucker, the longer you let this shit happen, and God forbid that they choose to go ahead and do this shit, I'm one paid motherfucker. State of Florida, Rita Darshell Taylor, she did. Indeed. This is a motherfucker that wanted to do a gag order, like, well, how can we stop this, whatever? I thought you said she had a mental disorder. The only mental disorder that you can currently claim right now is complex fucking PTSD, meaning the Veterans Affairs will still have to fucking pay me 100% permanent and motherfucking total for the rest of my goddamn life, on top of whatever the state of fucking Florida will have to pay me for the rest of my motherfucking life. Keep playing with me. Like I said, I'm not concerned, because whenever it's not about the win, the WIN, it's just WHEN. Because y'all don't want to be fucking put out there in the fucking open. Well, shit, will I have to do it? Or with certain people that you don't even still don't fucking know who's about to go ahead and light y'all asses the fuck up on the fucking global news. Meaning this ain't Fox News. This ain't ABC News. This is worldwide news. You keep turning your head and acting like you don't hear shit. Well, she quit talking like this, and it ain't about if she quit. Shit, motherfucker. Do your goddamn job. And that's to come pack me the fuck up, put me somewhere else, give me my motherfucking money. Talking about shut the fuck up. Nigga, if it was your motherfucking money, yeah, bitch, you a nigga too. You Cuban. The fuck? Honor that shit. This is a motherfucker, a Spanish motherfucker that want to be white so bad until a white motherfucker puts you in your punk ass place. Act like you fucking know. But you want to keep certain shit on the low. And you, what are you using? If I didn't know the fucking tactic, yeah, you could have got away with that. My bad. No, it ain't my motherfucking bad. You better call Saul. Because you can get the motherfucking military jag involved too. I'll be paid from them bitch ass motherfuckers too. Because now they got to round up every fucking person. Active duty, active guard, National Guard included. It's going to be some motherfuckers getting demoted about 2 to 3 fucking ranks. Somebody going to get dropped 5 fucking ranks. That paycheck ain't looking how it used to be no more. The fuck? Y'all gonna fucking pay me for this shit. That's called harassment, stalking, and torture on top of that. And then try to say a mental disorder. A mental disorder require you to be in a fucking split mind. Ain't shit split about me. You needed to create cognitive dissonance, and I don't have the dissonance for you to go ahead and create what it is that you need to do to persuade what it is that I need to, and feel like I'm going to talk to the same fucking people who went on ahead and led this shit from the fucking psychiatry or psychological fucking field that went on ahead and ran a fucking unsolicited, unconsented fucking research like I was a fucking search guinea fucking pig to do fucking research. Fuck you. Run me my shit. And I better get my motherfucking kids and y'all old fucking real fucking therapy. And it's gonna be on my motherfucking terms. And if I find out that they fucking over, they ass is gonna get fired and sued right along with the rest of you motherfuckers. Defamation of character at its best. The fuck? Because every doctor on that bitch trying to put some type of diagnosis on there. It's called ADHD, autism, high IQ. The fuck? The power to destroy. I have no problem. Because I don't do societal norms. I ain't never been a fucking normal ass fucking person. I haven't lived a normal life. So what the fuck is normal anyway? What the fuck is normal anyway? Because the new normal is basically a fucking kid being confused by walking into a fucking bathroom where a fucking man want to be called a woman with a dick still between his legs, and you want me to call a bitch a man. The fuck? What's normal anyway? It ain't normal, and y'all know it, but I'm not going to judge the motherfucker because you can choose to be what you want to be. Y'all let motherfucking music industries try to convince y'all motherfucking ass, I was born this way. Bitch, you wasn't born that motherfucking way. Your ass was fucking traumatized. You didn't get the appropriate motherfucking therapy, and you didn't even know how to fucking heal or fix your fucking self. I knew what a woman was. Okay, shit, I can respect the motherfucking men that want to be gay, but I understand that there's rules and regulations and levels that come to that shit. Y'all just was scared to fucking regulate that because you needed to keep a vote. Right? You want to be acceptable. Fuck what the fuck is acceptable. Do what the fuck is right. Because right now, I know I got a fucking lawsuit against the fucking LGBT community right the fuck now. Fuck with it. And if I'm thinking correctly, and I know for the fucking fact when it comes to the fucking law, don't in the LGBT community consider something on the FBI fucking watch list in the terrorist list. That's fucking crazy and coincidence. Because then they get caught up in this shit back in 1954 and then again in fucking 1983, 85. Shit, it seems like they set back their whole fucking community for a fucking lifetime. You set your whole fucking community back 30 plus years for this fucking nonsense. The fuck? Now, who you gonna get your little pootie time from now? You got Susanna all in her motherfucking feelings, feeling like she got to get this extra fucking Botox because you want to go ahead and dismiss your motherfucking case of you fucking on them college girls. The fuck out of my face. Hurry up with my motherfucking shit, though. But if you want to keep delaying it, I'm going to keep going ahead and doing some more shit and revealing more secrets. It's real believable when the right eyes are watching. And the right eyes are watching because you run your mouth too fucking much because you needed everybody to go along. Everybody ain't willing to go along with this bullshit. There are fucking people willing to do the fucking right thing. Whether you're doing, it's called integrity. Get you some. Doing the right thing when no one's looking. And clearly you can't fucking doing that. Respect the rank, not the fucking person all the time. Because the person could be shitty and be a covert fucking narcissist. Make it look good on fucking TV, isn't it? But a personality and a fucking behavior is a behavior. You're doing something too consistent for me. The fuck? Because were you thinking you just gonna give somebody 30 million or something? Nah, motherfucker. Y'all gonna pay me close to goddamn 9 billion. 6 billion would be nice. Because this shit goes too fucking elaborate. You mean to tell me governors, mayors, senators, lawyers, judges, veterans affairs, doctors, teachers, school board commissions? Shit, I'm paid. I'm paid. Personal injury, not giving a person something about their actual health, insurance policy covering, court case covering. Oh, you mean these lawyers that were supposed to bring the information and they never brought that information? This shit looked like a big ass worldwide situation, and it sure the fuck looked like something that could be a big ass class action lawsuit. A big one at that. You got to remember that you're going to be fucking accountable for my motherfucking kids being sexually assaulted when I'm fucking asking for that shit to not happen. You see? That's your fucking job to make sure that your fucking citizens of your state feel protected. But you ain't protected shit but your motherfucking dignity, huh? Your ego. Oh, we can prolong it, but we're going to try it on the 4th of July. And we're going to set off the fireworks. We're going to do a test run here shortly. Just to, test the gun that we wanted to shoot. Just to see if it's going to come through for the door. If we drop this and we shoot through her door and we got a full extent of using her mirrors and her cameras and shit inside her home. You got to remember, you violated every fucking constitutional right that I have as a fucking human. Let alone no camera should be in a person's bedroom, bathroom, anywhere where I'm supposed to have my motherfucking peace. And you knew these motherfuckers from this fucking apartment. So I'm going to sue the fuck out of these motherfuckers right along with them. I'm pretty sure somebody gonna be willing to give me a fucking list of every person that lives over here in Preserve Leaf, motherfucking apartment community. And I ain't got no problem about it. I ain't got no problem about it. I ain't got no problem about it. I ain't got no problem with suing the motherfucking fire department, police department included. Hospitals. It's a whole bunch of motherfucking hospitals. You wanted to keep a fucking secret. And then try to kill somebody via medicine? Come on now. Don't worry. Political or politics ambitions just so you can win to protect what? The truth from coming out? The truth shall set you motherfucker free. All I asked for was my goddamn money. And to get the fuck on. Archangel Michael in the building. Archangel Michael, Uriel, Gabriel, Metatron, thank you for fucking with me. Thank you for protecting me all this goddamn time. I might not ever have the fucking physical protection that I fucking needed. But shit, I trust in the angels. I trust in the higher fucking source. Because apparently y'all riding for me, whether I know how you doing it and which ways you doing it. But you doing that shit, and I honor that. How you know so much about all this shit? Well, considering, look at who the fuck the people are you choosing to do your dirty shit. Because all these motherfuckers is liars doing evil ass shit. Everything I said to this point is nothing but the truth. You can't... It's the truth. You can't handle the fucking truth. So help you God. Trying to do rituals and ceremonies, hoping it's gonna work. Somebody gonna do this shit. It's gonna cause them their whole fucking marriage and something be put out public. This is also like due to the police officer that I spotted at the Publix by the Gators Dock side. That just so happened while all these motherfuckers is doing it, that he was hoping to go ahead and do something. And I feel like this person got the right mind to be like, okay, nah, I ain't gonna do it. Like, yeah, bro, you ain't had no reason to do it, but you sit here trying to make sure these motherfuckers don't get caught or calling in favors to do this shit. Like, bro, I saw you. And then he ended up, once he realized that I was sitting there and I seen him, it was like he did come out. If not, he had went towards the Walgreens or was sitting behind the Wendy's where I wouldn't be able to see him. So it's like somebody driving, trying to figure out, make sure that certain cameras wasn't seeing him spotted. And I was like, came out of there with the same fucking card who pulled out to go ahead and take video and stuff like that. I was like, all right, go ahead. This is the same one that probably switched stations around September 27th. Because whoever this Melbourne person is, they got tied to this person. Like I said, the governor know he could have did a way better job if he knew this fucking people in his community was doing dirty shit. But it's like, all right, sometimes it's certain shit that where you could act like you a little bit too fucking good for your britches. To somebody that old school granny got to pop out of the fucking spirit and beat your ass like she used to do with them switches. But yeah, you wanted to go ahead and do this. Thank y'all for the healing protection. These are also, they wanted to do some evil ass shit. I'm telling you. They was hoping to do that between now and the 28th. If not, they wanted to going to carry this shit on until like the 4th of July. Because I feel like it's a court case that's going to take place on the 8th or the 10th or something like that. It's really giving. And they really wanted to, you know, she has a mental disorder. I know motherfucking mental disorder, motherfucker. It's called a disability. A capability of not learning what social cues are. So I have to learn my cues by reading your face, your thing. So certain things that I have to read you where the common person or the average person is not accustomed to. So right now, a lot of you motherfuckers go ahead and do something evil. It's going to be something way more evil and treacherous that's going to happen to you. Somebody going to plan to say something, do something, and it's going to be some crazy ass shit that's going to happen just as quick. Somebody on borrowed time. Somebody only got like 9 to 15 days to live. 16 at most. This shit gonna come to an end though. This shit coming to an end. But it's like, they really like right now, when it comes to it, I know they fucking watching the fuck out of the goddamn governor right now. The governor, the mayor, and anybody around me right here in fucking Melbourne. I wonder, like, this shit is gonna be crazy. Somebody trying to be the Pied Piper. Like, motherfucker, you are not R. Kelly. Mr. Pied Piper. Are you a motherfucker that like to go ahead and go, all right, okay, Epstein. Somebody trying to be obedient to something like, man, I didn't. You did. You did what you did. It is what it is. Victory and peace of what? Contemplation to make a truth known and legal shit. I'll make sure some shit come true. It's just some certain shit that you just don't protect motherfuckers from. Somebody want redemption. This is a sinner's prayer. A sinner's prayer. This is the redemption song. These are motherfuckers who want somebody depressed and shit, but these are gonna be a people like something's gonna come to somebody that's gonna have their ass so fucking stressed out. Discernment, somebody the deliverance of prisoners. Cause it was like one person I was willing to motherfucking help. Even though you stole, you did some fuck ass shit, but now it's just like shit. That's what Bobby said. Shit. Shit, she made you on your own. You didn't tell me all this. Shit. Come in love and peace. And justice. Spiritual communication. Temperance. Look ups. Liberation. It's the pentacles. Somebody like, do I say something? How you know what you know? How low can you go? How low can you go? Somebody made that feel like they don't give a fuck about all that. It's like doing the right thing. Can you do the right thing? They gotta let me go. It's one of them shit you gotta let a motherfucker go at this point. Let it go. Before there's gonna be some more motherfucking information come out. And that information right there gonna be like, oh, we didn't think to look into that. You absolutely right. You didn't need to look into that. Should I? Should I not say that? Because that's an elaborate one too. Definitely an elaborate one. T-Dad. T-Dad. That's big pharma. I'm going to do some research before I drop y'all the knowledge on that one. What y'all think? It's like somebody said, I fucks with you. Hold on. And sometimes it just take a little second. You you get used to it. It's like, wait a minute. How you closer to my dreams. They call me honey, baby. They call me the meow. The meow. I'm going higher. Somebody's like shocked at a motherfucker. How the fuck? Somebody's really, it's really some people out here trying to figure out how the fuck I know what I know. I know what I know. Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? Can you bring it to the top? Like you never stop? One hop. Cha-cha real smooth now. Rita, don't be ignorant today. Don't be ignorant. Somebody gonna want to sit here and be like, can we just keep this? But bitch, didn't you tend to store me? You was proud to do. Somebody born in 1955, 1771, and 1960. Because it's like somebody, if somebody end up getting caught up in this case, right? And say it's something that they paying for and they got to do. They would not be able to afford that, and they would end up having to like sell so much fucking shit. Like somebody knows that. I feel like somebody got advised. Also, somebody like I know for me in my case, they allowed certain things in my health to go ahead and go as it did. It's a lawsuit in itself for every fucking medical doctor that ever fucking touched my medical file and everything. So even if these were motherfucking doctors trying to say, I didn't work with her, I didn't do motherfucker, that diagnosis is on there, you signed it, you sealed it, you went along with it, and then y'all knew and was fully aware of certain health conditions and shit, and you didn't say nothing. Too easy. Too easy. It's like having cat reflexes, you know, cat reflexes and licking your own ass, as Mr. Nosworthy would say. He said, I got cat reflexes and I can lick my own ass. That shit was so fucking funny to me. I'm like, all right, first time. I ain't know where the fuck that shit came from top, but that shit was funny. Advancement and progress teaches record events in a book of life. Obtain friendship and favors, secures promises. A promise is a promise in my eyes. Don't tell me something just to compromise. Somebody wanted to compromise. You could have compromised about a month or so ago. But now you want to compromise. Let me holler at you. You need anything? Motherfucker, I have been told you I want my money, food, groceries, and all my bills paid for. I should get a year lease until y'all figure out all this shit and close out every single fucking case, and I get justice on half of these motherfuckers, because a lot of these motherfuckers deserve the goddamn death penalty. They do. They really do deserve it. That's the truth. There's a lot of these motherfuckers that deserve the motherfucking death penalty. I swear to God. Like, this shit is too far. There's certain shit that you just don't do. But it's like, you can do it to other motherfuckers if they're not going to do the research into it. That's not my problem. I got to look out for Rita at the end of the day. Because who was looking out for me? I got to still remember motherfuckers laid up there sitting there laughing, didn't want to believe in a dream. And it's like, now it's like, oh. What's up? Loves the submission, cures illness, influences parental love, and gives long life, advancement, and progress. But these are fucking people that's going to be ready to come in. Like, I got to know how you know. Somebody be prepared to get approached from people in positions and official positions and shit like that. Just be prepared for somebody. I'm here in the next 48 hours. Somebody in the next 9 hours. The next 48 hours is going to be very permanent for somebody. I'm going to be fresh as hell if the feds watching. Something about the feds. Because I feel like something is going to have to be moved up instead. So if there's something going on, it's getting moved up. They know something is no longer able to be drawn out. Because it's like, wait a minute. Somebody may have remembered like chatter about something. But it's nothing but facts. I'm telling you. They did that shit in Puerto Rico. That's how I knew when they did this shit, you know, earlier today. I was like, they did that shit in Puerto Rico. So that also like alerted me to remember like, oh, that's going to be the next way they go. So if they didn't give it to me now or whatever, that would, and then they still try to hold on to whatever it is that they're supposed to be giving to me, information, you know, court paperwork, money, whatever, right? That was going to be their next thing. Because I was like, well, what's the next major holiday? Because Juneteenth already passed on the 19th, but they had the event somewhere else that was too far. But they know, particularly in this area, someone may have been going to, is really given to either this school, this church, or the place right behind me, that would be the appropriate place for them to take advantage of wanting to do that. And the reason being why I know they would have did that, because the folks that showed up today, if they didn't show up today, oh shit, they definitely would have got away with it. But they showed up today. They was feeling real froggy and brave. And with them feeling real froggy and brave, guess what? Now you can figure out what's the next step that they were going to do. They showed their hand. They played their card. That noise right there was enough. Like, oh, this is like somebody, we were just trying to do a training. We weren't trying to do no motherfucking training. They was literally trying to convince themselves that they was trying to do a damn training. But that was them trying to practice on how they can break into somebody's house, and do the shooting without getting caught. And they was like, okay, all right, if you're sure that you're able to do this, we'll go along with it. I'm telling you, if you're sure you can do this, we can go along with it. Now they sitting there looking stupid in a motherfucker like, fuck, I didn't feel, man, my memory ain't gone. You think I'm going to let this stupid ass shit get to me? Shit, if I was a person that was like a, how you call it, a worry bug or something like that, or a person that was like, how you call it, like seriously being under severe stress or something like that, then yeah, I could see them getting away with this shit. Like for real, like no bullshit. That would have been an easy ass lick. I ain't gonna hold you. It's an easy lick to do that to somebody. But the fact that I know how they was gonna strategically do that, 10 times out of 10, if you don't know how your grass or your, you know, where you live at, I don't give a fuck if you live in an apartment and there's grass and certain things around your place, and you don't know what certain things are out of place, trust and believe me, they're going to get your ass. I ain't finna elaborate on all that bullshit, but that shit right there is very extensive of how far they're going to go. You can tell what type of people that they would set up. You can tell if they're going to use their own people, law enforcement. There's a different training technique and tactics between a sheriff and local police officers. You could tell the difference between strategically done military people, and you can also tell the difference between street people. It's levels to it, but it's a difference in between how the tactic would be done. I don't give a fuck if this is like MS-13. I don't give a fuck if it's a secret department of the fucking military and shit like that. You can tell. But if you're not like a person qualified or have a trained eye, or you didn't grow up in that type of lifestyle, you would not know. I grew up in a lifestyle. I was trained. I used to pay attention to certain things. I was observing and stuff like that. Shit, I used to love to hear the stories from our fucking Pathfinders and shit. Cause shit, the drunk days and shit like that, them motherfuckers would be like, I'll be like, you did what? I'll be like, okay. Noted. You know what I'm saying? Other people be like, oh, and they just laugh it off. Like, if your goofy ass laughing that shit off, bitch, you might be the next motherfucker on that man's hit list. And he gonna get away with it. That's if they find you. You know what I'm saying? There should be some shit like that. I used to be like, nah. But that's the truth, though. It's certain things that you really gotta pay attention to, but certain people don't pay attention to it. Like, if you don't have a clear fucking visual or rundown on how that shit is, it's done in so many different ways, whether you live in apartment condos, subdivisions and shit like that, neighbors and stuff like that. If you don't know about how your housing, you know, or your subdivision is ran, they'll get your ass like that too. They get a lot of motherfucking people. There be motherfuckers thinking like, oh, I'm finna run away, and it is like, hey, it's certain shit you just don't get away from. I can tell you that right now. There's certain shit that you ain't gonna ever fucking be able to escape from, but if you're smart enough and you can speak up and you know what you're talking about, they'll leave your ass the fuck alone, like, you know. Like, when they know you know, like, no, they leave the fuck alone. And then they'll go test the theory on the fucking people that they gotta knock off, because there's a whole bunch of people that they ready to fucking knock off because they know. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to the money and shit like that, they finna knock off a lot of fucking people that they could have worked with too. I don't give a shit. It's not my problem. But these are people that wanted to create problems. But this is also, these are the same fucking people watching right now. Like, you know so fucking much that this can destroy a bunch of people. No shit, Dick Tracy. You wanted to destroy me and my motherfucking reputation. And what the fuck I do? Just tell the truth, right? God forbid you tell the truth. So we're going to retaliate. Because now if these are bigger officials, this is called retaliation on their level. Because you should have handled it at your level to shut their asses the fuck down, to make sure that I got what the hell I needed. Because other than that, I wouldn't really just take this on. It's like I got so much other shit to be fucking doing than just being on fucking YouTube. Because everybody on fucking YouTube half the time, it's like either they genuinely want to teach you how to do things, or it's just like motherfuckers just on here like, oh, if you really want to learn how to do it, then you really ain't learning shit. Like, it'd be shit like that. Or these be motherfuckers that don't know how to give credit from people that they actually got the information from. So that's why it's like YouTube is one of those lost cause. And then like Google got too fucking comfortable with giving certain people that ain't got no business to have access to certain Google places, you know, opportunity to hijack people's phones, internet, all of that shit. And it's like, how dare you do some shit like that? That's the crazy part. Cause the only thing, you know, ain't nobody gonna react on somebody if they felt like they was lying. You don't go this fucking hard. If they felt I was lying, I wasn't speaking the truth. Why y'all going so hard? Why you going so hard? Exactly. Don't nobody go no harder than a motherfucker that know you telling the truth on their ass and they want to shut it down. I swear for God. I gotta figure out. These are motherfuckers from a hospital and shit like that. We didn't realize she was very strong. And bitch, that the real liberation, it ain't about being able to fuck on who the fuck you want. Liberation is being able to think with your own fucking brain, to know what the fuck right and wrong is, to know what a truth and a fucking lie is, to actually be not ever fucking afraid to question things. Y'all motherfuckers are scared to question shit. I'm not. These will be people that dim their light just to fucking fit in with somebody that's a dimwit. And then try to put you in a fucking box. And when they can't put you in a box, they want to take your life or try to tarnish your fucking name or your reputation. And it's called defamation of character, blasphemy, and then some that's called perjury. Because if they take it to court, they try to lie on fucking documentations and shit like that. These are also be people that they just can't say, I'm talking, they can have more than you, but you more happier. They got more than you, but they just hate the fact that you're still smiling and you're just happy and shit. Ain't nobody tell you stay in that miserable ass fucking marriage just to keep the motherfucking money to yourself. You don't know how to invest it or flip it. The fuck, I'm just G shit. These be bitches that stay married to these fucking husbands thinking they gaining something just to say that they rich. Okay, take what the fuck you gonna be giving and go do something better with it. Don't be trying to go back and get more fucking money off the fucking man. That just means you are still fucking codependent and you're willing to look for every fucking little dirty thing just to take a fucking person down because they don't want to be with your stupid ass no more. And you're miserable to stay in the fucking marriage. Like, do better with yourself. And then be having the audacity of talking about, well, look at that person's look. Well, look at the fact that your husband don't like to look at you. He's still cheating on you with everything around you, at you, about you. The fuck? I'm so serious. It'll be people that have the money for all this shit to move around, but just to stay that they still rich, won't heal, no nothing, but stay in some miserable ass fucking places and still want to pick at fucking people. And then it's, I'm triggered. Let's take them out. Oh, we can work, y'all can work together now, huh? Shit, these would be motherfuckers if they had genuine people trying to show them love and help them heal and shit. They wouldn't know how to fucking accept that shit because they so accustomed to the fucking chaos. Like, motherfucker, just know when somebody's trying to keep you from feeling like you're sick or you going through it and somebody want to help you. Like, come on, baby, stand on up. Stand on up. Okay. What's the first step? What's the next step? These would be fucking people that don't know how to handle that type of shit. I swear to God. But they know how to steal some shit, though. Somebody's birthday is December 14th. Somebody can be 68, 58, October 23rd, October 5th. Somebody's 43, 69. Somebody's birthday is February 26th, 23rd, 5th, 18th, 21st. The 16th, somebody's 51, somebody's 29, 27 years old. These will be fucking people that got the audacity to sit there and all they got is scamming, lying, stealing and shit. And then they get mad trying to hold somebody back or try to ruin them, hurt them, and all this other stupid shit because they don't know how to find fucking happiness within themselves. That's just, it don't even blow me no more. And it's the truth. And then God forbid that somebody could see that. It's like, oh, you're not going to do this, so I'm going to destroy you. Okay, so be it. That ain't got shit to do with me. Because I'm going to stand on business one way or another about what the fuck I got to do. This is also be people that learn after the fact. Like, I want to keep this from coming out. Shit. There's motherfuckers involved in this shit that I guarantee you they was paying these people for one. Two, it's like, well, if you got court cases, I'm gonna help you with this court case if you can help us do this. It's like, motherfuckers, do you not understand how much fucking power you got over these fucking people? These would be people that don't realize how much fucking power they got over other fucking people. But these would be people that they'll swear other people are dumb or stupid. And here they are looking. Okay, come here, my little monkey. Come here, Bubbles. Come here, Bubbles. Come here. Now I just want to play with my ears. Shit, I'm about to go play with my ear. It's soothing. I used to love to play with my kids. They like anytime I love to play with people's ears. Shut up, it's a habit. But it's soothing. It's very like what do you call it? Like nerve stimulating. If it's not like playing with people's ears, it's like playing in their hair and shit like that. That shit is so fucking comforting. And some people be like, why are you doing that? Motherfucker, it's comforting. Find comfort in certain shit. And then it'll be weird motherfuckers that'll be like, oh, so you like to do that to that person? Well, I'm going to try it on them. Like, don't be weird. Please don't be weird. It's not going to feel right and it's not going to feel the same. You can tell the genuine touch from someone that's being desperate for the touch. The fuck? I feel like somebody about to be, I'm telling you, there's going to be some arguments. I swear to God. Somebody going to trust them. Like, what the fuck? You about to go do this? I'm going to call the police. Not before I already set the information on your stupid ass. Press record. I'm hearing somebody press record. You better press record or you always going to be on the run. Hey girl, I think I want to marry you. Propagandas. Somebody's shit finna come to the light. Oh shit. Somebody trying to get out of Dodge with this shit. Especially if they had something to do with some churches. But I will be doing some due diligence. A little bit digging on the Lutherans. Construction. Protection. Somebody could work on a construction site because they was, I'm telling you, somebody literally had that plan to go ahead and try to break in during the 4th of July while they doing fireworks. So they usually do it like 2 to 3 days. So somebody was going to do it around, they probably was going to start doing it between the 1st and the 4th. And then they, most of the time they carry it out to like 2 to 3 days after the 4th of July. So someone was going to do this from the 1st to the 8th. If they caught somebody or something like that, just to do that shit. I swear to God, somebody really was going to plan to do that. And then it was like, take the body, like if nobody was around, it was like to have people gone from their properties at that time. And then take the body to a construction, like a abandoned construction park. Or something where they building it up at or something. Where they can dig a hole and bury it. Well, always go in the dark, always come to the light, baby. Something about somebody being in Inner Darko or from Inner Darko. The medical folks, they're about to be found out in the court. Where they're about to get information on them at the court. I'm hearing between tomorrow and the next 4 weeks, these people are about to be indicted. The next 4 weeks is very heavy on these people. So they're about to be called subpoena. That's what it's called, subpoena. You better show up. Look at me, I'm Sandra D. Lazy with vanity. All right, Frenchie. Somebody's name could be Sandra or Sandra D. They could be they gonna be indicted up here to the court the next 6 to 8 days or the next 2 weeks. Yep, something to go viral. Something about to go viral. Yep, something about to go viral. Yeah, somebody 78 years old about to go to jail. Here, an escape room. Saying, can I come home? Can I come home, baby? Please, please. Well, you better go home. Somebody better go home then. If you trying to go home or wherever home is, you better hurry up and get there. Somebody better. It's one of those run for us, run. Somebody better run for us. Run for us. I want to go home. I want to go home. Patience. Something's about to be revealed. Some judgment's about to take place. Ooh-wee. Dust yourself off and try again. Something about to be rectified. Something about to be cleared up. It's going to be cleared up. I'm getting vindicated. Discernment. This is like somebody knowing you know how like they be trying to delay it once they feel you know something. Somebody know they can't delay this shit no more. So I want to go home where it feels good. I feel safe. And I want to go home right now. Well, go the fuck home. Who is this in my energy crying like this? Oh, booger nose. This is like a little snot-nosed little kid. My nose started itching. Confirmation. Like, I want to go home, and my mama said, well, go the fuck home, whoever you are, you little snot-nosed ass motherfucker. That's what was the name of that damn character on Martin? That Martin played as a little boy. Gita, you know you love me. Can I come over? I don't know why that fucking shit popped in my head. It's like Martin in living color. Somebody could be watching like throwback shows or some shit. It's like, can I come home? It's like somebody knocking on the door. And okay. It's one of those where you just gotta look at a motherfucker. Okay. Like, if you gonna stop all of this shit, okay. It's one of those, you know how that shit, like, where it can just get on your fucking nerves. It's like, okay. All right. Okay. God damn it. Spiritual communication influences men, teachers, and men of law. Desire to know. Protects from liars, evil spells, and bad spirits. Somebody, you're really protected, especially if you're a woman at this time. That's really been fighting through a lot of things at this time, especially if you just had a lot of fucking people going against you. I feel like now I'm here. Somebody is literally being vindicated from something. Confirmation. Somebody is literally being vindicated from something. Comes to the light, comes to the light, comes to the light. Somebody also, if you're a woman, I feel like somebody was very intrigued by your energy or something like that. Whether they was probably against you or something for a quick second, but I feel like this motherfucker is so intrigued. It's like, can I have a chance? I want some. It's cute. It looks like it's playable. Somebody, I'll tell you. Free will and new beginnings assist with difficult and great undertakings. So somebody, it's one of those where somebody gotta, all right, let's go. All right, somebody just grow a pair, pick your tits up, get a nice push-up ball or something, and do better. Whatever fucking conversation, like, always speak a truth regardless of how bad it may hurt. Hurt a person with a truth versus a lie, okay? Somebody needs to do that. Somebody in the situation is going to be victory and success. Oh, somebody might be in that situation. Crash and burn. Somebody's last name is Lewis. Lewis. Or that could be someone's first or middle last name. Crash and burn. Somebody's name is Leon. Or Lionel. Lena. Or Melina. Mi madrina. Who got somebody's godmother? Who knows? My baby mama harder than a lot of you niggas. Keep it 100. You ain't got a lot of me niggas. Jay-Z. What the fuck is that song coming up for? I'm hearing that song. It don't matter if we on the run. Isn't that what it's called? On the Run Part 2? With Jay-Z, Beyonce? There's an argument going on. This is really the giving the vibe into somebody's situation. Either you gonna be with me or you gonna be with me. Because after what the fuck I had to do, somebody's like literally, oh, that's so cute for someone. That's also a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo that could have been lying or wanted to carry on a lie. Somebody wanted to keep hiding the lie that they was telling somebody. And I feel like somebody probably just revealed something to someone. But I feel like someone could be short on money or something. Somebody slipped up and told somebody something. They didn't say everything or whatever it is. I don't know whose situation this could be for. I know this. I don't know because I'm not around people. This person literally tried to keep this hidden. Did somebody just bring up an information towards someone about something? And it's like, I'm getting like somebody getting pissed the fuck off. Because I'm hearing, how long did you know about this? So why you didn't tell me this? And then it's like, two times the charm. 2 or 3 times the charm or some shit like that. But somebody hid the fact about whatever this is that somebody, whatever this argument is, it's like somebody like had no choice but to tell somebody. And whatever the fuck this is, it's just leading to something messy. I don't know what the fuck this is. And somebody hid this shit intentionally. Child. What the fuck? Is somebody about to tell somebody? Do you need somebody to love? I don't know why that song came in. Somebody about to tell some shit. That for sure. It's like somebody may have made somebody run around about something. What's this? But it's like also somebody could have almost, it was like they allowed something to go on but didn't say something. But then it's like a truth that came out. Show some action. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Show some action. But whatever this fucking situation is, pretty fucked up. Somebody got a messy ass situation going on. When loyalty and allegiance to the wrong folks go the wrong way. I don't know what you're talking about, person, about show some action. So we're going to ignore that comment. Because if this is somebody that's feeling like somebody is supposed to chase them, wrong. Especially if that person ain't did shit wrong. That's crazy work. Because whoever it is in this situation, if this is a man to a woman, sir, you man the fuck up and go talk to that person. It's not the other way around. Shit don't work like that. This is literally needed. Someone need to understand that shit does not work out like that. Or if the woman you fucked up and then it's like, I don't know if y'all are in communication, like speak the fuck up. Like people do the stupidest shit, I swear. It's not that difficult. But if you know you ain't in the wrong, this is like two stubborn motherfuckers, but it's like one person that's not even fucking stubborn. It's like somebody severely fucked up. And instead of them speaking up, judgment though. How you gonna fuck up with somebody? You find out something, but then it's like everything is basically there. But then it's like, what somebody go do something. You wrong, you wrong. You just, it's called accountability. But this is like people not accustomed or know how to effectively take accountability for their fuck ups. From a place of mind your motherfucking business. If you haven't been here in the live all day, is in a state called Florida that I'm tired of their bullshit. Whew, that felt better. I know it's itchy. But yeah, somebody did something, they found out something. The truth is finally out, or whatever the case may be. Please don't talk noise here. If you just do not like my delivery, go somewhere else. Jesus Louise. Goodness gracious. Don't get your panties in a bunch. This is like a motherfucking person having a panty attack. Don't let your britches get too tight. Do you need somebody to love? I want my family. I don't know what somebody's trying to do. I'm trying to get this for you. This is for you, my number one. Ain't that song Usher? I'll be your groupie, baby, 'cause you are my superstar. I'm your number one fan. Give me your autograph. Sign it right here to my heart. Somebody, you're going to have an actual case against judicials, legislative, police locations, local police, and hospital. And particularly women's health. Oh shit, confirmation. If you're a man, clinical health. So if you went to go get like a full checkup, STD check-in or whatever, somebody, it's gonna be a big ass fucking case on this shit. Because they've been trying to offer other people to try to make sure that they can do things towards you, and it's people saying like, no, something about whoever this person that's been refusing your care, refusing to give you the information, or was really trying to play on your top. Like this is giving McGibbon Hayes. They gonna get her ass in the next 6 days. I don't really give a fuck. And then they gonna trickle on down to the rest of these motherfuckers. This is one of those things where it's like, I'm so proud of myself where it used to be where I had like my PTSD was so fucking bad. I would literally swing on fucking people first before I seen who they were. And it was just like, Shrita, I'm so proud of you. Even when I went on my walk and it was like, it caught me off guard for a little bit. And then I just caught myself before I hit the man. And when I did that, I was like, look at me. Look at me. I was so fucking proud of myself today. I was like, I ain't hit nobody today. I was so fucking proud of myself. I was like, and all I did was just breathe. I was proud of myself today. I was like, growth. I was like, look at that growth right there. That growth right there. I was so proud of myself. Somebody knew if they was gonna keep trying to make offers to people in the medical field. These was even people trying to offer some people at the grocery store. This was somebody trying to offer stuff to people either in the produce section, like fruits and vegetables, deli department, bakery department. So somebody was trying to offer people at some of your local grocery stores, food stores, or restaurants. For someone is up to 6 places around you that they was trying to offer these people shit to do things to you. It was some medical providers and some law people and somebody that could have been like, somebody do something with bones, x-rays or something like that. They was trying to pay these people a lot of money for this, and they was like, nah, I'm good. That's one of those, all money ain't good money. So this person could have been born in 76 or 1967. And they said, nah, I'm good. They try to offer this up to like 6 to 13 people. And they went to 6 to 13 different shops. I think somebody probably took this information and literally try to see who they felt was in desperate need. And then it's like they went into the location. Don't tell me these are authorities that went in there to try to say, did they have any people in there with criminal fucking records? Child, they fit to go to jail. Like whoever these folks are, because they wanted to pay some fucking people at food in fucking grocery stores. Wow. Wow. And it was a female too. For somebody, it could have been a sassy man or somebody part of the rainbow community or some shit. But they try to offer 6 to 13 people for this. I'm glad that you deleted that right there, because baby, next. Get ready for the rodeo. Somebody could be from like Texas or something like that. Texas, Oklahoma. Anywhere where you see, places are mainly done with rodeos. They definitely was trying to pay people to either poison your food, drinks, or try to pay attention to you whenever you decide to go do groceries or something like that. This is also putting the pieces together. If you inspectors, whoever the Inspector Gadget is in the Pink Panther in this situation, y'all catching the drift after this long. You should be catching on to the pieces to the puzzle of what I speak. If you ain't been able to do that, then hey. But you know what I know, what you investigated, what I saw, and what you saw, and what we know. This is also, it's a teacup place over here by me too. And I was like, oh, I would love to go there. They may have recently turned that shit down too. Something bold, whatever place is something bold. Or somebody they could have, somebody, restaurants, Chipotle, Arby's, Wendy's, Sonic's, a gas station, was it like 7-Eleven? They usually hit up 7-Eleven. Publix, Sprouts, Target. Walgreens or CVS. Somebody needs to be concerned. Or they already caught on to that. Lucerna. Or Lucille. Aurelio. How does she know? Marshano. Could be a RN or a registered nurse. Bellagio. Somebody could be Portuguese or Brazilian. A teacher. What are they teaching in this? Oh, Sunday school teacher. Somebody could be like Native American. This is also some people that was trying to pay for you to have bad health, to contaminate your water, to do certain things to your home. Come on, you fit to get out of the situation. It's like somebody don't. Whoever the Sunday school teacher is, it's like people coming together with like, how you call it, susu pots. Like they come together to put all their money together to do certain things. Like we put all the money together, but y'all take the money and then y'all can go do this. And then we'll come with the money and then we go do this type shit. Somebody literally just did that just so they can pay something that happened at a store, a food restaurant. For somebody, they could have tried to pay someone at a pizza place, a coffee place, ice cream. For me, it's the Gina's food pizza place. Because it's like they're all in fucking walking distance. Why the fuck not? If I'm hungry and I haven't ate in who knows how long, you're going to want to go get you some food, right? So these were people feeling like, okay, well, she's going to be hungry. So as soon as she get her money, she's going to probably want to go here. She's probably going to want to go here. And they took this shit to go do that. Someone could have literally be born in 1967 or 1976. Or these people could be like 67 or 76 years old, 72. Somebody born in 72, 78, 82, 87, 88. Somebody is definitely a Sunday school teacher, a music teacher, or part of, or the lead the choir, or something like that. Someone also work in the nurse who's involved, works for the OBGYN, and they could work with, they could be the nurse that come in to handle the baby. if that makes sense. Like they work OBGYN, labor and delivery, but they handle more or less the baby. And like for somebody, like say you get ready to have a baby, this was somebody willing to manipulate labs. Like say you end up having a baby, right? These group of people was willing to try to expedite something, to cause something to happen. Like I said, these restaurants, they was willing to pay them to give some type of money that whatever they were supposed to be throwing in your food or a drink or whatever it was that you was going to be purchasing from them, that they was going to literally have that happen, right? And say that you something happened, you'd be like, God damn, why am I in so much pain? What's this going on? Why my back hurting? Why did it? And then it's one of those, I didn't know I was pregnant. So I used to watch the show all the time, but it was just like how you would watch how it panned out. It would be basically they were uncomfortable, they couldn't sleep, their body fucking doing some shit, and they'd be like, what the fuck? And it would just get worse and worse and worse. And by the time it's time for them to even make it to the hospital or or get somewhere to even figure out what the fuck going on, it's like, oh, whoa, you're in labor. You're in labor. And for somebody, this would have been something like if you was a woman and you just didn't know and you was having all these issues. For somebody, it's a fucking pregnancy. Literally, like no bullshit. For somebody, it's a fucking pregnancy. And these motherfuckers right here was willing to go along with this shit. And whoever the person was, they could also have paid these people that say when it's time for this to happen, but they paying for these people to poison you, which would literally either kill you or kill the baby. A Sunday school teacher, somebody that worked with the water company, OBGYN, a nurse, a judge, and a fucking lawyer, and a police officer. This is like somebody getting a hold to somebody's medical results. Like say if you was a man and you went to the doctors, right? And they tell you, oh, it seems like you have herpes, or it seems like you have syphilis or hepatitis or HIV. No, the fuck you don't. It's one of those where they needed you to be in a particular place or a particular state so you don't have to a response or a reaction time to be able to come in to do something, so they could either, these are fucking Knievel ass motherfucking people. And whether y'all know it or not, or whether you want to speak on it or not, Spain is being still carrying on ethics where they still sacrifice babies. What happened to that story about Moses? Let my people go, but they were sitting there throwing them babies to get them killed. Somebody wanted to do that shit to somebody. It was either supposed to kill the parent or the child. And whatever situation said the parent died, they was going to give this child to the state or some shit like that. And they was going to make hella fucking money off that kid, if not kill it. Or experiment on it. For somebody, if this happened to you around that time, you could have been born around 78, 72, 1980, 82, 87, or 88. And that's what the fuck happened to you. You had a parent that was still, somewhere or whatever the case may be, unbeknownst to you, but they wanted to use that shit just to test it on you and put you in a particular fucking environment. So this could be past, present, or future fucking energy that somebody did this shit, currently doing this shit, or they're going to attempt to do it. It's one of the three. Because what do they always say? They die in motherfucking threes. Quit fucking playing. These are fucking people playing man-made fucking plague shit. You're causing a plague that's going to end up... It's like these are fucking with people that they ain't got no business doing. God forbid that you sit here trying to run and use the fucking Bible. It's going to cost you your goddamn physical 3D life. This ain't spiritual no more. This ain't no spiritual warfare no more. Now, as above, so below. You've been trying to send that up, right? To above. Now it's time for them to bring that shit below, but it ain't going to who the fuck you feel like you was supposed to be doing that shit to. It's coming right to the motherfuckers who's sending it up. That's sinister as fuck. And for somebody, if you're a veteran just like me, They've been doing that shit to veterans just as much. And for me in my situation, how many times does this shit got to keep happening? But I'm 1,000% sure in the next 5 to 6 days, y'all asses fit to be suffering because y'all been doing some fuck shit over the last 6 to 10 years. Good riddance. It's about fucking time. And for somebody off the strength of whatever the fuck these fucking doctors did to you, you're gonna end up getting fucking $9 million off of these motherfuckers. $9 million. For the other ones, $6 million per person. If you dealt with as much shit as I dealt with, and if you felt with you went through a fucking loss, or you lost any physical kids, lost pregnancies, even if you're a fucking man, you will be fucking compensated. But in my situations, these motherfuckers didn't give a fuck about that shit. So I will be compensated. I'm not concerned. But for somebody, if this is some shit and it's an OBGYN that's been fucking with you, you will get $9 million off of this situation from the one, whoever that you mainly, if you've been dealing with this in the past, for somebody, if that was some past situation, it was $9 million left to you as a kid. If you were mentioned in any of those years that I mentioned, there were $9 million left to you. I don't give a fuck if you went to an orphanage, got adopted, you was in, foster care, group homes. There was $9 million fucking dollars left to you. Somebody needs to fucking know that. And they've been eating off that fucking $9 million and flipping it over the fucking years. For somebody, if something's going on right now, if it's $9 million that that this doctor may have did to you, let's just say whatever the maximum insurance policy is for the coverage of doctors, and especially if you're part of a veteran or active duty, just go ahead and max out they shit, and then whatever the personal injury, like whatever the insurance policy is to cover this shit, you're going to get whatever the maximum amount of it is of that person's medical license insurance for them practicing what it is that they do, plus their medical insurance policy that covers them to work at any facility, Veterans Affairs, local pediatric or women's hospitals, clinics, whatever. You're going to get their full policy on both ends. And then for whatever the injury was, you're getting $9 million off of that. For somebody off of one motherfucking person. And if you end up are able to fucking prove in the court of law about other fucking people doing shit to you, you just consider that payment of what you get from that one fucking doctor, you're going to be getting that from every fucking person. If there was law enforcement, if you had to deal with DCF case, whatever the fuck you getting off this doctor, you're going to be getting it from the next person, the next person. If you were able to prove church people was involved, if you was able to, prove like me, other veterans that was around you, old colleagues you work with, they're going to be paying whatever the fuck this doctor paid, they got to pay that shit. If it was real estate people, if it was airlines, car places, I don't give a fuck if they only making $50K. They're going to have to come up with that fucking $9 million. If not, they're going to serve that motherfucking time. So shit, there you go. For the people you got to release, the motherfuckers you going to need to get back in that fucking bitch. Y'all get y'all money back. Y'all get it back. But the rest of these motherfuckers, the ones that can afford it and was in this all high and mighty and shit, my parents have this type of money and that. Not for long, sweetie. And you won't be either. So that black card, pass it on over. Because for somebody, you fit to make a lot of fucking people go bankrupt off this shit. If they was in the military and guards and shit, you're about to go ahead and get them. For somebody, they could be National Guards, Navy, Air Force, or Army, or Coast Guard. Also, somebody you're going to end up getting this off of border control folks as well. They're about to get hit with this judgment real quick, fast, in a hurry in the next 7 days. They're about to get hit quick, fast, in a motherfucking hurry. It's one of those. Let me see it right fast. I'm hearing something about a name Raphael. I don't know who the fuck that is. Shots fired. These were people taking shit real personal. If you ever got denied medical care, like, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, we don't have this person. The same way that they was sitting there trying to tell me, like, I wanted to talk to a psychiatrist. Oh, we don't have this person. We don't have this. And they only gave me a bullshit ass fucking paper or a pamphlet when they knew I needed fucking help. They got to hold on to that. For somebody, if these were other people that try to deny you help or service, or they found out these people, July 10th is their lockup. They will be arrested. Oh, I'm actually hearing in the next 9 days. So for whoever these other people are, the next 9 days, someone could be end up getting a real fucking prophecy about somebody, you gonna get your shit. Some of these motherfuckers gonna try to do this shit quiet and quickly. But instead of them doing that, they didn't want to. Somebody gonna give some more people up just to get immunity for this shit. It's gonna be some of their own motherfucking people trying to get immunity. Hold on. Somebody gonna get there. Like, y'all can take this shit. Shit, if anything, this is giving a whole bunch of men turning on these motherfucking women. But if you a man and you're gonna be turning on these bitches, be mindful. These are some bitches that was literally try to take your ass out when you go to sleep. So don't, you know, with all this shit coming up, be careful. Because you gotta understand, if you seen a bitch do a fucked up shit, you ain't no exception to the rule, and she just as stressed as you, she gonna try to pull the same bullshit with you, sir. Especially if you in living proximities with her, you might want to be careful with these bitches. But it look like a whole bunch of, if you're another woman that's actually genuine, you're not on stupid shit like that, I feel like you got a whole group of fucking men willing to motherfucking help you. Because these gonna be some fucking people that ain't gonna handle this. For somebody, you gonna get justice in the next 4 days about something that happened, a death, a passing, a sickness, or something that could have happened, whether you knew it or not. Also about some lies, so you're going to be vindicated within the next 4 days. But you would, for somebody, if there was lies told on you, the lies died out a week ago. So if there was people lying on you, gossiping, doing stupid shit, trying to tend to sores you, know that shit died like a week ago. That shit died out a week ago. So if anybody's still trying to, that shit ain't even working. Like that, a week ago, if they were still trying to carry on a lie, it's going to die out. If they still try to hold on to something, it's going to be discovered in the next 4 days. That is still a lie. They're going to, or somebody in the next 3 days about a lie that they told. Something else is going to be investigated for the next 3 weeks to take some other person down. And damn, it's like somebody, you going to end up getting something here, and then it's going to hit again. I feel like somebody over the next 3 months, it's going to be so much shit hitting you. Back to back, back to back, back to back. Even if somebody wanted to do some shit, they wouldn't be able to do it, let alone reach you. Yeah, that shit died out. Somebody, you're going to figure out somebody either you work with or that was really close to you, that was also paid to lie on you, was the person who, if you lost someone or things like that, you gonna find out that was who did something. Also, somebody, give or take, for somebody either 2 years younger or 2 years older than what you are. You're about to find that shit out. For somebody, if somebody took something from you and unalived something towards you, this person was going to try to have the audacity to try to come towards you. Not knew about it, but they did it. They actually did it. And it's like they got the payment from somebody either you were sleeping with, married to, family, siblings, or whatever. This person got the money from them. Whether you knew it or not. And I feel like whoever you was dealing with knew about it. Somebody, you're going to end up getting the right appropriate news about some results. Triple 10, somebody, you should definitely have victory and success in this damn situation. Because whatever it is, a week ago, if there's still lies carrying on, that's about to be out the window. A week ago. the 4 days, in the next 4 days, about the lie, about the passing, they figuring that out right now. I feel like somebody could be waiting on something to return. It's going to take about 3 weeks for them to, for something to return. Or they've been waiting for the last 3 weeks for something to come in. Or something is going to be taking place in the next 3 weeks for you to do something. But it's like something is about to come in towards you first, and then it's like either somebody, you're gonna have to do a DNA test, because like I mentioned before, it's something about either past or present and future. And somebody, this was a past situation that could have happened to you, and then something that's currently happened, like somebody, you got two things going on concurrently. But whatever it is something that's literally about to clear up something. But I feel like they're going to need more DNA at this time, just to verify what it is that they already have, but also because it's like it's one test that they still need to run. So somebody, you might have an appointment here within the next 4 days to 3 weeks. Confirmation. Somebody, it might be within a week, or like I said, next 4 days to 3 weeks. This shit's going to be done, but it's going to be victory and success. And it's going to be proven about what somebody did a long time ago or was looking to do. See your mind. See your mind. Good luck, charm. Yeah. Somebody going to find out some shit. It's going to be like, what? They did what? I can see somebody just like, they did what? I don't even see nobody fucking crying. It's like, I'm just hearing somebody say, I'm not surprised. I'm clearly hearing somebody say, I am not surprised. Whatever some information is going to come to somebody you might cry, but for somebody else, I'm just looking like, and I feel like it's going to hit whoever the people are, they're going to have to bring some type of information. It's one of those where it's like, you know how like people can look at a situation and be like, well, I wasn't expecting that response or something like that, but it is at the same time, it's just like they're gonna understand. It's like when you go through enough shit in fucking life and surrounded by so much bullshit, it's like it's gonna still hit you a little bit, but I feel like it's gonna hit the person a lot harder, because it's just like, damn, like you are hurt. This is one of those situations when you gotta tell some people this, it hits you, it hurts, you know what I mean? And this is one of those, like, for me, it's like them telling me about who really really did this shit. It's gonna be one of those, it's gonna be a relief, but it's like not one of those I'm not surprised. But this is one of those, you know, you don't cry in front of nobody. I'll cry when I go home, like, oh, you know, that silent cry type shit. You know what I'm saying? You cry when you go home, man. It's like, all right, cool. Because I feel like somebody gonna be like caught off guard, but it's like, shit, you said. It's like one of those, you said what you said, you are what you are, and you do what it is that you say you gonna do type shit. And it's being honored, because it's like at this point, because I know it's gonna happen, but it's like, it's one of those shit. It's gonna be what the fuck it is. Somebody also in a situation. Here comes the men in black. Somebody, you gonna fit to be dealing with the fucking men in black. God damn. I ain't had to deal with them motherfuckers in years. God damn, what the fuck did I do this time? What the fuck did I do this time? God damn, I'm always doing some shit. But for somebody, the time frames is hitting very accurately and precisely. Something is about to happen in 24 hours. See your mind, good luck, charm. So, what is this song? I cannot ever go without my good luck, charm. I don't know who that is. It's like an interference low key to me right now, and that pisses me off. This is crazy. Somebody, you may have been living under an alias, but I don't feel like it's going to affect anything. Somebody, you literally been living under a fucking alias. Whether you know it or not, it's like somebody you to learn some shit, it's going to be like, excuse me? Excuse me. What do you mean, excuse me? Somebody, it was two people. One of them was bold enough to like track you and trail you. The other one, they already knew. But this one right here, this was the one tied to if it was an unaliving of a sibling, family member, child, relative, whatever. This person been watching too, but this is also somebody, you got somebody that's from Washington. They talking shit like a motherfucker because it's like, well, can this hitman come in? This whoever hitman they about to try to sit in. This shit finna be on CNN. Whatever the fuck they doing, they finna get caught red-handed. They could have been planning to do this within the next 24 hours or the next day to the next 4 days. Whatever day they decide to do this stupid shit, or they might just pull back. Somebody's last name is Mays. That's who could have paid for this. They could be like to eat the Lay's chips or some shit like that. I mean, I like to eat Lay's chips, but or they could have been surviving off this shit. This is also somebody that's been staying somewhere near you or around you. They could have been born in 1999 or 89 that was paying for somebody to do this shit. Also, for somebody, 1999 is when somebody rearranged your birth certificate, social security, or got certain information about you switched over or changed, whether you knew it or not, or did something with your name. For somebody, 91. That was the struggle to try to figure out who you was. It wasn't about who you was. They knew who you was, but it was like the name wasn't matching the DNA. That's what was fucking something up. Because you know how like you can put DNA into the system, right? And you'll get a match, but it's not the name. Or it's not the name, or they kept sending in someone else in place of that person. They used to do that shit all the time whenever we get into some shit. They would have Kiera and Courtney, or they would have, because we all had Chapman. So they'd be like, well, we get the Chapmans, but they would never come get me from class. So I would hear about the chatter and when we go to PE or some shit like that. It was like, no, they didn't come talk to me, but it would be like, who did they did talk to? They would make sure, especially when Shane used to get all them damn DCF calls, child protective calls, and he would beat some shit out of Courtney, and Courtney would tell it, and they knew I was going to tell the truth. If you're a man in something that you're trying to do, you're going to have success or whatever. So I said, I was running. I just kept running. Hurry the fuck up. Or get left. Somebody was hoping that you would have got hurt like 5 years ago. Somebody was really hoping that somebody would have took you out about 4 or 5 years ago. Somebody tried to have you taken out around 2007, 2010, 2017, 15. Definitely in 2017. For somebody, you've been having people trying to take you out for the last 30 years. Someone born in 55, 77, 71. Those were the main trying to do this. 81, 85. For somebody, it's a Virgo. For somebody in the church industry, religious sector, school educator, something. All over money. I told you, don't nobody go hard like this unless it's about money. For somebody, the other person that they was looking to send in to do this, because it's like, shit, it's by all means, I'm going to get to this money. For somebody, you didn't know that the like for me, let's say the guy I went to school with, and then the other guy that I ended up meeting via Tinder, I had already picked up on the energy that he was friends with the guy I went to school with. Like they run in the same crowd. Or they had the same little gang or ties or some shit, group or something. Oh, boom. Somebody could have also been protected. I feel like this person, one of them, end up in the hospital, like hurt severely. Either they could have died or damn near died. I'm seeing something about June 16th. Father's Day or something like that. Something happened to somebody, whether you know it or not. For somebody, if you had a situation like me, any person that I try to date, they'll get mad and they knew if they like it and they felt they was going to say something, they would try to unalive them. They wanted to keep something hidden or a secret about their gang ties, about how they was tied into these people or do things. For somebody, you got an aunt, a grandmother. Seriously.